What's up, crew? Chat, how you doing? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Typical Michigan day. Overcast, meh. Little cold. I've got all these like little mini vacations coming up, including a big one around spring break, and I'm going 2 places that are gonna be nice and warm. And I'm literally I think I need to start a countdown, like a physical countdown somewhere in the office here, like this many days until I'll be in 80-degree weather again. It can't come fast enough. It cannot. How is everybody doing on my early bird? Say hey if you're in the chat. I'd love to know who's here supporting us early. We have an awesome night tonight because this is the last year that we are going to see licensed Prizm football for the foreseeable future. And so we have a case here, and it's only open because I had to take a box out for our Big Game Mixer Friday for the photo, but we have a full case, and we're going to see the vast majority of it tonight. And from what I've been seeing with Prizm, it's pretty solid. Like, the autos are decent. Vinny, what up, dude? Autos look good. Short prints are always solid. It's going to be exciting. Vinny, nice mail day. That KD. Ooh, I like that auto. It's a nice one. Always love a good Jordan. Always love a good Jordan. I'm going to take a couple of my Jordans to the to Shipsy here, March 6th, 7. That's an eBay 101. What's his jersey now? He's not jersey number 25, is he? I can't remember. No, he's 7. All right. What's the other card? Is that a Jack? Caglione? From Black? That's pretty sick. Yeah, like I was messaging a little Bobby Witt. That is Depth of Darkness. I love it. Yeah, I was messaging with Beeman, asking him about Grove City, and he was telling me that like baseball, basketball stuff through the roof. He's like, football was pretty strong too, but he was like, dude, basketball stuff was nuts. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, especially like, some of the newer products, Chrome and so forth. He's like, Chrome was selling very well. He's like, Cooper flags were flying left and right, a lot of the rookie stuff. It's like, I'm not surprised. It's been interesting to follow too, like the league, like all the trades and stuff that we're seeing. Harden's moving, whatever, but like Anthony Davis is on the move. So there is going to be a Topps Chrome update. That has been confirmed, and that's obviously interesting for the teams that get new players. But the big rumor is that debut patches for NBA are going to be in that product, which is it's going to be insane. Insane. I mean, I can't fathom what the Cooper Flag debut patch is going to go for. First year of them, Crazy. Crazy. Matt Gav, got your order. Thank you, brother. Commanders off the board in the first two Prisms. Plenty of good teams. I'll walk you guys through those teams here in just a second. What's up, Mr. Stacy? Yeah, we'll walk through some of those teams that are available here in just a second. Just kind of an overview for tonight. So there's a lot on the website, but a couple of these breaks are scheduled for Friday. So our 10-box big game football mixer, that's going to be Friday. Museum Collection Baseball, so brand new configuration for Museum Collection. Cards look awesome. We will have a lot more of those breaks hitting the website tomorrow, but the first case break is up on the website now. It's almost halfway filled already. I've got fresh cases of Midnight Basketball on the way. Diego and Darren Porter. What up, dudes? Darren, they haven't offered Bowman Draft Sapphire yet, bud. Has not been offered yet. Will I get any? That is a great question. I mean, I always ask for Sapphire, but what we have seen recently in the breaker program is, there's so many breakers in that program or whatever, is that the allocation to breakers for Sapphire is very small. Very, very small. So you're talking like, let's just use this for conversation's sake, 50 cases. Well, if there's 90 breakers in the program, there's 50 cases, and some of those breakers are pretty big, whether or not, whatever you think about them, they're bigger. So they're going to get a little bit more allocation. So sometimes, whatever. I feel like I've got a much better chance at Draft Sapphire than I do Basketball Sapphire. Basketball Sapphire is there's no way in hell I'm getting that, but I tried. But rest assured, I almost feel bad. I didn't get mega boxes. Apparently, mega boxes have been doing really well. So, but yeah, I always ask for every Sapphire. What's up, Drake? I think the Wemby would be more, Diego. I think both of them would be $1 million+ cards. The Wemby could be maybe multi-million. Honestly, 2.5 maybe. Flag 1.5. I don't know, but I think they'd be 7-figure cards. Blows my mind, but. Yeah, Cooper stuff is going crazy right now, guys. His market has, no surprise. That's why I love these midnight breaks. So, good segue. Thanks, Robert. But seriously, we got these 2-box breaks, and there's a lot of teams that are pretty inexpensive in there. There are some teams, if you want to go for Khan, if you want to go for LeBron or Curry or Wemby and Dylan Harper, you've got those teams, but you've got other teams in here that have pretty good checklists that aren't that expensive. Now, granted, what's up, Casey? How are you, brother? Granted, let's be straightforward. And you guys know this. It's not the first time we've ripped this product. There's only 7 cards a box. And there's 30 teams. So not everyone's going to get everyone. But, what I love about this break is you could get the $25 Cavalier spot, and you could get random Dallas, and for $25, you might pull a 5-figure Cooper Flag RPA. Even Cooper base cards are a couple $100. So, again, it's know the risk and the rewards. You guys do your research. You know that. I'm not telling you anything that you don't know. Buy responsibly. But it's a great configuration. I love that configuration because everybody has a shot at the biggest team. By far. And you're not paying that much of a premium on the other teams for it. So I tried to, keep it as reasonable as I could. Friday, we're going to do some fun stuff, Robert, for sure, yeah. And then Prizm, again. So let me just go to Prizm 2-box number 4 because that has the most teams available right now. I watched a lot of this product as it was opened on release day on Monday, which weird that the release day was Monday, but it is what it is. It's great. It's really great. Prizm is cool because it's not just autograph heavy. It's not just rookie heavy. It's not just there's one short print insert per case and that's the only thing worth a hoot, like Optic. In Prizm, silvers have value. The gold have tremendous value. There's a lot of color that has value. There's inserts that are great. The short prints include Color Blast, Prismania, and mangas, and the mangas are crazy big right now in the hobby. So you can get anybody. I mean, a Joe Burrow gold is almost $1,000 card. So again, it's not all about value. There's collectability and stuff there too. So, but there's a lot of great teams available in tonight's breaks, crew. I'm glad a lot of you are here early because I do want to start. I have a bigger filler to start, but I've got it really, really juiced. We're going to fill the mini helmets, but I'm going to put some huge break credit opportunities for Prizm and for the big game mixer in that first filler. Set tonight's break for midnight? Yeah, so Traveling Fool, great question. So you'll notice that there's 2 half cases up at the top. You can't see my mouse, but you can see them kind of shining right there. Those half cases will rip Friday because I have new cases coming in. So I have 4 boxes left. They're right there. The 2-box breaks will rip tonight. So grab spots in the 2-box, guys. Those will go tonight. You're welcome to get teams in the half cases. They will just rip on Friday. So I reordered from my rep at Fanatics. They are on their way. Those cases should be here like Friday morning, and we will rip those on Friday's live stream. So, but the 2 boxes, they go tonight. The Prizm breaks, they go tonight. The Memorabilia breaks, they go tonight. Everything else, the Big Game Mixer, Museum Collection, and the half cases midnight will all be on Friday. That first case was pretty good. I mean, to get, we had that 2-box break that had the Cooper Flag auto and then that short print LeBron Twilight. Guys, I gotta tell you, I'll just tell you a little story here. I've been posting a lot on social media, doing a lot more short form content, trying to grow TikTok a little bit. We're almost up to like 400 followers, which it's a good accomplishment. We just started that only a few months ago. Instagram has been blowing up. We just reached 13,000 followers, which is awesome. If you follow me on Instagram, thank you so much. If you don't, my info is right there, Mikey B Cards. Drop a follow. I put a bunch of cool stuff up there. But I posted a picture of that LeBron Twilight. Guys, that has 22,000 views. And that picture has only been up less than a week. Which, again, for some of the crazy content creators, that's not that big of a deal. But for me, where an average post might get 1,500 to 3,000 views, that's a big deal. So, cool cards. People want to see cool cards, and we pull cool cards. So, we're going to keep building up that Insta following. That first filler, guys, we're going to drop it at about 7-ish minutes. There's always an influx of people that come in just after 4 o'clock. I want to make sure they're here. It is going to be a big filler. You will have an opportunity to get some great teams and spots, save some money. Vinny just grabbed the Bears. Bears. Thank you, Vince. Always appreciate you. Oh my gosh, are my eyes... Nadine, I literally just pulled your order up. I didn't recognize your YouTube name. Let's freaking go. The Filler Queen is here? Oh. Now listen, I gotta educate the crew. Because Nadine, not everybody knows the story of Nadine, the Filler Queen. We are in for a special night tonight, guys. Special. You better call your buddies and say, holy moly, we got the crew. Vinny's back for the first time in like a month. It's always great to see Vinny. We got Nadine in the house. Dave's here. Darren, Diego, Casey, all my homies. I want to shout out to everybody who said something in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us here earlier. But oh my gosh, guys. Dude, when Nadine is here, all we do is pull fire. All we do. Ooh, you guys are in for a treat. All right, and number 5, Cavaliers off the board from the Filler Queen. Nadine, how you been? What's been going on? Has work been taking you all over the world? Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. Tonight's going to be a lot of fun, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, again, Midnight 2 boxes will go. Prizm. There's going to be a lot of fillers tonight, guys. Obviously, we got multiple breaks that have 20 plus spots. So there's going to be some bigger fillers. My hope was to try to sneak in some like big game mixer money for you guys so that we can get a couple teams off that board as well. So get ready for some fun fillers tonight. Nadine, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine. I can't. So I'm glad that you're here. I'm hoping that we can, provide some fun entertainment for you, get your mind on some fun things, pull some cool cards, have some exciting times. You came to the right spot. You came to the right spot. I will do everything I can to make sure you have a great time tonight. What did Thomas pick up? Thomas picked up the Raptors. I'll show you guys what's available here in the breaks in just a minute. Oh, we're gonna have fun tonight, DB. There's no question we're gonna have some fun tonight. The crew's here. They know I'm in a fun, saucy mood. Good things happen when that happens. We got two great products. I shouldn't say two because the memorabilia stuff tonight's gonna be great too. Those under wraps jerseys have been really fun. We pulled some really cool stuff out of that. We got our last mini helmets. You guys know we can't ever leave the last box, right? All right, I got my filler ready. We're like 3 minutes away. If you want a mini helmet spot, the 3 mini helmets, guys, now would be the time to grab it because you won't get it cheaper in the filler, I promise you. But if not, don't worry about it. I've got a great filler. It's a little over 20 spots, but it's got some really, really good stuff in it. So get ready for that. That's going to be dropping here very soon. And let's just talk about this week. So we're live today. We're live Friday. The next couple weeks, guys, it's just... First off, if you're a baseball fan and you're feeling a little starved because there haven't really been much since Bowman draft, you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. We got Museum Collection coming on Friday. Next week we have Series 1, and we're going to be ripping like, I don't know, 10 or 12 cases on release day. A lot. We've got Gilded Collection and Pristine next week as well. So if you're a baseball fan, you're like, spring training's not that far away. I'm getting excited. Yada, yada. Oh, we got you covered. There's new basketball coming out. We've got some great new football products. We've got the last of Panini's football products over the next like 40, 50-ish days. The last 2 months here. Oh, man. Just a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. I'm excited. I got a lot of cool, fun surprises for you guys these next couple weeks as well. I think it's about time. What do you guys think? It's about time. Let's get that first filler of the day. All right, let me pull these mini helmets off the site. All right, and then let me put in Josh's order. Thank you, Josh. Grabbed a couple teams in the, spots. A couple spots in the random team break. Appreciate you, Josh. Good luck. All right, boys and girls. You guys ready to have some fun? I'm ready to have some fun. I hope you're ready to have some fun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. Hopefully you're not. I don't know. It didn't sound like the weather was going to be like that crazy this week. Hopefully things can calm down. My goodness, man. We got like buried in ice and snow. It's terrible. Nadine is in the house. First time seeing her in a while, which is great. I'm so happy everybody's here. We're going to have a great night tonight. Fillers are going to be great all night tonight, guys. I'm going to do my best to give you guys great deals, give you chances again to get big teams for not a ton of money. We do have great teams available in midnight. That's coming up. That's our first cardboard breaks tonight. Remember, the midnight breaks for the night, the 2 boxers, everybody in that break has a shot at getting the Mavericks. So grab a team or two, increase your odds, pick up the Mavs. Last week, guys, we had multiple Cooper flag cards go to people that got Mavericks random, including an autographed card to 75. It's a monster. We got Prizm football tonight. 40? Vinny! How did I know? Oh my God, Vinny, I'd drive over to Chicago for your 40th. Let's freaking go. Where do I send? Let's see, 40. Let's see, I'm going to send you a rocking chair, a CPAP machine. What else do you get at 40? Some readers. Well, I don't know. You know, I'll like everything in black, like black balloons or whatever. 40, you're a young pup. You're a young pup. All right, first filler tonight, boys and girls. One thing I will tell you guys with Nadine the filler queen here, you better get in early on these fillers because they fill quick. Oh! Vinny, you don't look 42. There's your compliment. I never would have get Vinny, if you would have said how old am I, there's no way in hell I would have said 42. I would have said like 50 something. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I thought it was gonna be 40. Gonna be 40 like it's your birthday. Oh, Mikey. Just gonna be that kind of a night, boys. It's gonna be that kind of a night. All right, let's talk about this filler, shall we? Because it's a dandy. I wanted to start you guys off with something fun. So here's what we're gonna do. We got a whole bunch of good stuff here, guys. We've got mini helmets up the wazoo. I've got multiple spots here where I'm gonna give you 2 spots in the break. Now, it's 3 mini helmets. So 2 spots obviously increase your chances to get a mini helmet. I've got a couple spots here that's just 1 spot. And that's our price point. You know, got to have a good price point for you guys. Because this is the dandy right here. 2 spots are going to get $140 to spend in the big game mixer. There are quite a few teams that $142 can get you some really fun stuff. I don't know why I said 142, 140. 3 spots are going to get $50 to spend in Prizm number 1. Our first Prizm break, so we can get some spots off the board in that one, guys. So there you go. You're going to get mini helmets times 2, a mini helmet, 140 or $50 in Prizm. Guys, this should be a $39 filler. $39 filler. But you know, that's not how we do it. It's not how we do it when we say we want to be saucy. So, let's see. These are what? These would be $30 spots here, 140, 50. So, I kind of like the breaks where everybody wins something, you know? So, let's start off with some fun, shall we? All right, we're going to call this the kitchen sink filler because it's a little bit of everything. Get spots in mini helmet. 140 in big game mixer. Or 50 in Prizm. I'll tell you what let's just leave that. I got that. Yeah. All right, what do we got? 22 spots total. I'm trying to think if I want to modify this a little bit. I think I do. I want to modify it just a little bit, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. I know you're going to hate this. I'm sorry. I'm going to give you 10 extra bucks in Prizm. I'm sorry. If you don't want the 10 extra bucks, you don't have to use it. 50 was going to cover quite a few spots, but 60 gives you more options. And you know what? I'm not even going to change my price per spot. I'm not even going to change my price per spot. You guys are going to have to do the math. You ready? 22 spots at 29. Well, I want to put 29, but it doesn't let me put them in there. It's supposed to be 29. There it is. $29 a spot, guys. That's all. I can't cut and paste for some reason. There you go. It's one and done today, apparently. All right, we got Dan for Deuce. We got Drake. Leo for 3. Nadine for Dose. Roberto says, I'll take 3. Grayson. For Uno, there's 10 on the board, boys. 10 on the board. On the board. I gave you guys a nice little discount. So instead of 39, we went 29. So these are $30 spots if you win that. Or you can take your 29 bucks, double it in Prizm, or way more than double it in the big game mixer and get $140 teams for $30 in our 10-box multi-year mixer. That's a good one, guys. Everything's in on that except for, thanks, Colton, except for the Optic Hybrid. That comes out Friday. So, but every other box is here. That's got 2018 contenders. We're going to be chasing Darnold rookie autos. We got 2024 Topps products for Drake May autos. A lot of fun stuff in that. We'll have Prizm in there, Optic in there. My favorite product last year, Revolution's in there. Oh, man, just a bunch of good stuff. You guys can go ahead and pay. We got 8 spots left. 8 spots left. And it is only $29 a spot. 'Tis only $29 a spot. Memorabilia, or win your way into these bigger Prizm and big game mixer breaks. I'll start checking payments here in a second. I was going to make it 30 because it's just so much easier for everybody to, like, 30, I get 2 spots at 60. I don't have to do the math. But then I was like, but these spots are 30 bucks. I want those people to, like, save a little bit, you know? Have something in there. So there you go. Now we got 29. 29. 8 left, guys. 8 spots left for this first filler. 5, 2021, 24, 25, 17, and 16. We're good there. Awesome. Dan Carroll is in. All right, I'm going to start checking payments. Our Sox, what up? That is Brett Rogers. Hey, Rogers. Brett's in. We got 5. 5 left. 5 left. Five spots left, guys. You're going to double your money for Prizm so you can get some big teams and save. Or again, we're going to get you into the big game mixer. 140 covers quite a few teams. So there's quite a few spots. Or you can get massive discounts on the big teams if you want. So it's your choice. But in my world, I like spending $29 to get $140. That usually works out pretty well. All right, I'm going to start checking payments, guys, while we get these last few. All right, we got the Drake, Colton, and Dan. Nadine, Leo, Roberto, Grayson, and Brett just dropped, guys. So, like, we're right there. Leo, your payment shows as pending. Hey, Leo, just FYI, it came through as an e-check. I don't know why. You know, PayPal's weird like that sometimes, but just FYI. Technically, we don't take those, but at the same time, they come through. They just come through like a couple days later, so. You've built up some good credit with us, Leo. I think you're going to be okay, but I just want to let you know that's what's coming across. So 5 left, guys. 5 spots left. Let's go. Come on. We can rip this first break. I don't know, Leo. I'm not sure if there. I just want you to be aware of it. That's all. So for future, if you get some future spots or whatever, just FYI. Again, it might just be like a one-time thing. I don't know. All right, guys. I need 5. What's 5 times 29 is 145. So I'll give 130 to yeet if anyone wants to yeet. If anyone wants to yeet. 5 chances to turn 130 into 140 or even more. We've seen it before where someone eats and gets both of the big ones. $29. Dave says, I'll take it. We are full, crew. Thank you, Dave. All right, while Dave is getting paid, guys, the next break is jerseys division. So, again, that's the Under Wraps jerseys. These have been really, really solid. They're the Nike or the Mitchell & Ness. They're the authentic jerseys. Shorter checklist. I shouldn't say short checklist, but shorter checklist. Bigger names. We pulled some really, really cool stuff thus far. There are the divisions, if anyone's interested in getting a division. Otherwise, I'm probably going to do, like, the divisions and maybe Prizm spots, or I'm not sure. We'll do one more. Bart Fart rookie? I don't know. Who's a Bart Fart? You mean Brett Favre? That's got to be like a Garbage Pail Kid, right? Or are you just trolling me? Could just be a Garbage Pail Kid. Wouldn't that be hilarious? That's a great... If there isn't a Garbage Pail Kid... Not garbage pail. Yeah, Garbage Pail. Yeah, Garbage Pail Kid named Bart Fart, you definitely should. It definitely should be. Pulled an atom bomb. All right, Dave's in. Let me get Ryan in as well here, guys. He grabbed a spot in the museum. That's the Strohs. Thanks, Ryan. All right, good luck in the filler crew. Let's go. 3 and 3, 6 times. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Leo up to Nadine. 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Mini helmet up to $60 in Prizm for Nadine. All right, let's see who gets what. Ooh, Colton and Roberto. You guys got some money. All right, Colton and Roberto, we'll get to you guys here in just a minute. Let's go back. Prizm. Colton, you got 2. Colton, Brett Rogers, and Nadine. You got some money to spend in Prizm. We'll get to that in just a moment as well. All right. Roberto down to Leo. You guys get 1 spot. And Dave down to Brett. You guys get 2 spots. All right, guys. So what I'd like to do is let me run the random for the mini helmets in case anyone wants to trade. And then those that want break credit, we'll let you get there for your break credit. All right? All right, so this is the random for the mini helmets. We got 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Roberto up to Brett Rogers. Hey, Rogers! All right, let's go 5 times here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. New Orleans Saints to Carolina. All right, all teams are represented throughout this set, guys. So Nadine with Arizona, Kurt with Washington. And again, I'll put this up on screen for you guys. And then we'll just move it over there. So if anyone wants to trade mini helmets, you can. Then let's go to the big game mixer first. All right, Colton, you got $140 to spend in the big game mixer. As you can see, there are plenty of great teams available. I'll get them highlighted here for you. And then here is, if you want to see the box list, there it is right there. So you got 2018 contenders. That's Baker, Darnold, Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley. It's a huge, huge rookie class. 2024, that we're chasing Drake May, Caleb, and more there. You got Optic, which is new, Prizm, which is new, Revolution, which is awesome, and Certified. So You got some 2025. So that just means that there's a lot of good teams available. There's not really any bad teams when you've got a multi-year. So Colton, you can tell me who you want to spend your money on, and then Roberto, you can tell me who you want to spend your money on, and then as soon as they are done, we'll let the folks that got the Prizm money use theirs, and then we'll rip these helmets and rock and roll. So Colton, what do you think? I mean, here's the nice thing. There's a lot of good teams in there. I mean, you can even with 140, you could grab you could go Dallas and Arizona and get 2 teams. 2 teams for $29. That's pretty solid. All right, Colton's going to take the Chargers. Colton, you got it. Roberto, who would you like, my friend? Chargers off the board. And again, I'm hoping to get a couple more teams off via fillers tonight, guys. So if I can, I'm going to try to sneak in some big game mixer spots into these Prizm football fillers. So just get ready. You can get good teams in Prizm, and you can also get into the 10-box mixer there. So great teams available in here. There's a couple teams that are, in my estimation, just like steals, given the box list. Roberto says I'm going to take the Jags. You got them. Jags off the board. We will get them pulled, and they're good. And then Roberto just send the rest via fillers. Appreciate you. All right, let's go to Prizm number 1. Let me clean it up here really quick on the site because the Bears and Commanders are gone. Okay, Colton, you're back on the board with 60 to spend. In Prizm Football 2-box number 1, our first Prizm break tonight. And then after Colt will be Brett Rogers and then Nadine. Roberto, I got your money. Thank you, sir. So next filler will be jerseys. Oh, jerseys, Prizm. I'm not sure. We'll mix something up with them. The Lions. I like it. All right. Colton, that's going to leave you a couple bucks if you want it. You got $11 more. Is there any other team you want? Like one of the cheap teams? Do you just pay the difference? Or do you just want to... I hate to see you lose money, but... You have $11 to spend somewhere if you want it. Let's put it that way. All right, Brett. Mr. Rogers, who would you like, good sir? He's going to take the Bills. All right. Bills off the board. Nadine. Nadine, you got $60 to spend. So, Nadine, I know it's been a while since you've been in the chat. Tip the dealer. Thanks, Colton. That's good luck. That's good karma. So, Nadine, with your 60, you can take any team here that's in yellow. If you use less than the 60, oh, so you already know what you want to do. You know how to do it. You get the rest in filler bucks, you're good to go. She's going to take the Patriots. Super Bowl bound Patriots. Ooh, as of right now, guys, we're going to Cleveland in the filler for that first 2-box break. That's juicy. I like it. All right. We are going to take that down, that down. We're going to move this back, and we're going to rip some mini helmets and get rocking and rolling tonight. Thank you, everybody, who participated in the filler. Again, we're going to fill that jersey next. If anyone wants a division, grab it now. Good luck to everybody. We've got 3 autographed mini helmets. Our last 3 boxes from this case. Let's see what we get. We're going to start off with Leo and the Bears. Bears. Standard looking Bears helmet. Let's see what we got here. That looks like a Walter Payton to me. That looks like and I would be wrong because it's Fridge Perry. I just saw the W and the P, and I was like, oh yeah, Walter Payton, no problem. William the Fridge Perry on the Bears for Leo. Leo, congrats. I know you just put an order in, Leo. Let me see if that one has pending. Yeah, so Leo, that one's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what's. Maybe it's just that one weird PayPal issue. Sometimes PayPal does that. Yeah, it worked fine. It worked fine, Leo. Yeah, that's like I said. Sometimes PayPal's weird like that. It just like does it unnecessarily. Congrats! You got helmet number 1. Let's go helmet number 2. Yeah, come here. Mini helmet number 2. Ooh, I like the design. Oh, this one's nasty. Dan KRL. We got the ice white with that raven with that red eye. That's so sick. The purple ravens. Lunar Eclipse style. There's our auto. It's number 31. Ooh, I don't know that one. What do you think, guys? If you guessed Jamal Lewis, you would be right. Baltimore Ravens for Dan. Jamal Lewis in the ice white. Ice white mini. Ooh, wait. Dan KRL, he's gonna rock you. And our last mini in our 3-box break. Oh, this is cool. I don't know what the team is. It's bright green. Oh, Jets, Jets. This is going to Roberto. We got the Jets. That looks like a Kenny O'Brien if I've ever seen one. K-O-B. Kenny O'Brien for the Jets. And Roberto's on the board. Mini helmets. 4 is going to be the middle one. Thank you, everybody, so much for the Phil autograph mini helmets. That closes out that case. We're going to rip a little Fanatics Under Wraps jersey. Let's do kind of want to do like a small filler for this one. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Let's have some fun here. Maybe like a little 50-50, kind of like those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me get David in there. David grabbing some Prizm. Okay. Jersey's coming off. Let's do. We could do something. Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun here, guys. I have an idea. I've got the. Will that work? I think so. No, I need one more spot. I need one more spot. I want someone to get something really, really dope with this one. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Coming up. Coming up. Okay, boys and girls. We have a pick your division break of under wraps autographed football jerseys. The divisions remaining are right there on your screen in yellow. I've seen some crazy stuff come out of these boxes, guys. How about this for a fun filler? Not as crazy big as the last one, but just as juicy, guys. I want to make it as juicy as I can. You've got the divisions in the autographed jersey. You have a random team spot in 2 autographed jerseys. I've got Prizm random teams in there as well. So you can get a Prizm random team spot. I have a feeling, again, that break is going to be gone pretty quickly, especially once we start opening it. And then again, I'm going to give someone another $140 in the big game mixer. So again, you can turn big, big, big into there, guys. So I want to do a special price for you. I kind of want to do a big discount here, boys and girls. It's probably too much. It's probably too much of a discount. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it should be 48 and change, so $49. It should be $49. It's too much of a discount. It really is. It really is. But you know, I want to get us to midnight. I want to get us to Prizm. I know that we're gonna have some fun with those fillers. I know that you guys are ready to rip. So I'm going to spoil you on this one, guys, because I know you guys are going to show up for the next ones. Guys ready? It's me spoiling you. Should be $49 a spot. This is just true. This is just true generosity right here. Legit generosity. Here we go. Kitchen sink filler number 2. Divisions in Jersey. Or random team jersey spot. That's 2 jerseys in that one. Prizm random team spot. Or 140 in the big game mixer, guys. It's too much, guys. This is way too much of a discount. Way too much of a discount. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I've only got 16 spots too, crew, at 35, so you better get one. You better go if you're going to get one. We got Drake, Dan KRO, Brett, Josh, Leo. What's up, Nick? Nick Amaro. Diego Medusta. Diego, did you get your mail day yet for this? No, you wouldn't have probably yet. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to find fun things to write in your mail day. I have a little too much fun. If you guys get a graded card box from me for your mail day, because there's a lot of cards coming to you, I try to not all the time, but I try to write some fun stuff in there for you. 3 left with Dave. Hop on it, guys. Hop on it. I'm telling you. Prizm's down to 15. Yeah, inevitably with this one, you got Josh. I love this. I'll tell you why I love this filler, other than the fact that it's a stupid discount, is you're getting the division at almost half price. If you get one of these random team or Prizm spots, you're literally only paying $5 more. So it's not like you're grossly overpaying. And those could be great spots. You never know what you can hit there. And you got a shot at 140 for the 10 boxer on Friday. So take advantage, crew. Again, Nate Hall living up to the name. You guys don't even know. You don't even know. Nadine, the Filla Queen. All right, we got Brett down to Roberto. Payments are flying in. I see him right now. Thank you, guys. Give me 1 second. Be right back. All right, well, everyone's getting paid, and I'll check that here in just a second. I apologize that we're kind of going filler to filler to filler here today, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll rock and roll. This is the next break, guys. It's midnight basketball. Now, the filler is going to be a little bit more in this one because you've got arguably, you got the biggest teams in there with Charlotte, the Lakers, the Spurs, and the Warriors. So it's going to be a good filler. But just remember, this is very key in midnight. Every team that you get, every spot that you have, is an additional chance at the Mavericks. So if there is a team, especially these cheap teams like Miami, Pacers, Detroit, Hawks, or whatever, if you want an inexpensive team, because they'll be more expensive with the filler. I trust me, the filler will not be $25 in midnight basketball. So if you want an inexpensive team and a shot at the Mavericks, now's the time to get them. Right now. Go right now before we check payments and rip this break. You got great teams available, number 5, number 6, or take one of these big teams. It's not just Cooper that's selling really well right now, guys. There's a lot of guys selling really well. All right, let's do this. We got, all right, Josh, Nadine, Yo, Dave, Leo, Drake, Nick, Dan, Diego, Me Gusta, Brett Rogers, Roberto. Feeling pretty saucy tonight, guys. I really am. I'm feeling pretty saucy. I'm gonna try to take care of you guys as best I can tonight. I usually do, but we're gonna hook you guys up tonight because I want to have some fun. You guys want to have some fun? I want to have some fun. 5 and a 4. There's a 4 that's hidden. Sorry, guys. 5 and 4, 9 times. Let's have some fun. We got big cards to pull, guys. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Guys, I want to pull a card that's so big that when I post it on Instagram, it surpasses the 22,000 views that we got on the LeBron card. So whether it's Prizm or Midnight, I want to pull a card that's so big that it's just going to dwarf that card in views. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. $140 is down low. Drake, we always hit for that guy. Let's go. Drake will get to spend some money here in just a second. All right, Josh twice, Roberto, Dan, and Leo, you're in the random jerseys. New jerseys. Brett Rogers, Nadine, Nick, and Brett, you are in the random team break. Again, that's down to 15. Under half the spots to go. Diego has the north. Roberto, Diego, Nadine, the southwest and north. Leo and Dave with the south and the west. All right, so we'll fill that in just a second. Let's go to Drake. Drake, Jake, you got 140 to spend, my friend. I've got the break up right here. Tell me who you like. Again, I mean, if you get, I mean, you can get 2 teams for that. So what was this filler? This filler's what, $35? So Drake, yeah, for $35, you could get like Miami and Minnesota for a couple bucks. Well, there's a lot of things you can do. That's why I love doing this, guys. I hope you guys like. Everyone tells me that they do. I think it's just an awesome thing to add into our filler to give you guys, again. It's not me saying you have to take this team. It's me saying, hey, here's credit. Use it how you want. You spend a little in the filler, but you get way, way more, and you get your opportunity to take who you like. Rams and Cardinals. All right, Cardinals gone, and Rams. I got both of those off the board for you, brother. Thank you for the $8. I appreciate that. Hey, oh, you know what, Drake? You don't have to send it. If you already did, it's no big deal. Because Colton left me $11, so you can just thank Colton. All right, guys, Midnight Basketball is next. Midnight Basketball is next. Good luck. This is a pick your division break. Thanks, Colton. Drinks on Drake next time you see him. These boxes, I'm not even gonna lie, guys, it's so ridiculously heavy. Good luck, crew. I've been spoiling it by looking at the card. I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to see if we can figure it out. Keeping your jersey fresh. I can't really tell. I don't know. Otani? That'd be awesome if it was. Wow, how about one of the best oh, look at this jersey too, guys. That's so sick. Aaron Donald, AD, one of the best to ever do it. Now, since the jersey's already unfolded, might as well just show you guys why these are so dope. Look at this thing, dude. This is sick. The authentic jersey, Aaron Donald autograph, dude. You got the shield on there. You got the laundry tag down low. Rams are going to be the NFC West, which is yo, Dave. Dave, what a hit. What a hit. Now, I don't know which box back there, because there's 3 boxes back there of this product. One box was the last box of our first case. The other 2 boxes are obviously starting off our new case. So I have no idea what we're going to see. But again, overall, great looking jerseys, big signers. And I know it's a little bit more expensive than some of the other memorabilia stuff that we break, but I don't know. You pay a small premium for a much nicer jersey and not just like some generic like blank crap. And we don't pull YA Tittle. No offense to YA Tittle if you watch, but no offense, Mr. Tittle. You know what we're doing next. You know what we're doing next. Bengals off the board. Thank you, Brett. Brett, if you're in the chat, let me know, brother. Melbourne, nice. Melbourne, Florida. I love that area, brother. Yeah, Brett, say hi. I'll get you modded up in the chat if you're in there. Midnight Hoops. By the way, crew, I can tell you because I was there. Um, no Coopers yet. Oh, let's go, Diego. Thank you for the referral, man. I appreciate that. Brad, if you're in the chat, let me know. I'll get you modded up. Any friend of Diego is a friend of mine. Diego, what? Diego, is your friend Ron? Dude, how great would that be if Ron bought a spot, but his name comes up as Diego when he buys his spots? That would confuse the shit out of me when it comes to shipping, but man, that would be funny. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty funny. All right, guys, let me get a filler going here for midnight. Again, these are gonna be a little bit more expensive, but chance to hit some monsters. You got some big, big teams in here, boys. Big teams. I will help out as best as I can. I don't want to put any other spots in there. We're just gonna do straight up midnight. I'm not gonna add in something else or whatever. I'm gonna leave some of those spots up there so you can see how much they are. Let's see what we can do on this one. It's too good. It's too good. Definitely not wrong. Boys and girls, we've got midnight basketball specifically. Oh my God, 3 6s in a row. Box 2, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box 2. All right. Haven't pulled any of the big short prints out of this. Haven't pulled any Coopers out of this. So here's the important thing to remember. Hey, there's Brett. There he is. Brett, I'm going to get you modded up, brother. There you go. Welcome to the crew. Again, any friend of Diego is a friend of ours, so appreciate you coming in, man. All right, so this is how this is going to work, guys. All those teams in yellow, they are in the filler. There's 17 of them all together. And then I can't stress this enough. Every big team is in this filler. So I left pricing up there for some of those teams so that you guys can see. You got a $250 Spurs spot. You got 170 Hornets, 130 Lakers, 99, aka $100 for the Warriors. So Philly, 90. So guys, these are all big rookie teams, right? Constantinople, you got Victor, and you got Harper, Edgecombe, LeBron, Curry, and more. There's some of these other teams are quite good as well. Giannis has stuff at the Bucks. D Wade we've seen with the Heat. Yada yada yada. All right, I'm going to give you guys the best I can get on it, which is a great spot. So everything combined, averaged out, is going to be $70 because again, you got all the big teams in there. Here's the important thing to remember. It's very, very important for this break. Once we run the random and everybody gets their teams, I'm going to random every single spot. The top spot on that random is going to get the Mavericks in addition to the team that you already have, right? So what I'm saying is there is a chance in this filler for a little bit of money where you can hit the Spurs and the Mavericks. If I priced out the Mavericks individually, probably $400 or $500 spot, honestly. Cooper stuff is just selling like crazy right now. So remember that every spot you get is also a chance to get the Mavericks. $70 spots, boys and girls. Oh, but that's not what we're going to do if we say we're going to be saucy. It's an odd number. I got an odd number. I kind of want to, you know what, I'm going to drop it down because I don't like the number it's at. I like good, clean numbers. I don't like the, yeah. I like good and clean numbers. Guys, at this price, it's a freaking deal. It's a deal. Midnight Basketball, 2-box number 5 filler. You get a random team in yellow with a shot at Mavericks. This is 17 total spots. Crew, again, this is the hottest product on the market. We shouldn't have to discount it at all, but I'm gonna because I love you guys. $50 a spot, down from 70, with every big team in there. This better fly. This gotta fly. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 down already. You better hurry. You better hurry if you want in. Benny, AA Ron, Johnny Brack. What up, Johnny? Ross, how are you, brother? DJ, Dante? DJ, I don't know. Jeff. See, I remember Jeff's name. Jeff. Filler Queens in the house. Me gusta Diego. Leo. Nick. 2 left. 50th spot. Yeet at 100. I thought so, Dante. God, I just didn't want to, I hate to say it and then be wrong. I should have trusted my instincts. Should have trusted my instincts. Dang, now West Ender's gonna doing it to me again. West Ender is oh man. Every time I do it. Shoot. And Dave, we're full. God dang it, what? Think, Mikey, think. Who? Golly. I always feel so stupid when I can't get your names. Actually, no. All right, let's check some payments here. Jeff, Dante. Where's Diego? Diego, Ross, Leo, Johnny Brack. You guys are good. Ross also got a jersey spot. Thank you, Ross. And Prizm. All right, we got Dave. Nick, Vince. Dante, we will get that solved, my friend. Aaron. Sure, I'm going to have 1 spot available. Joseph! God dang it, Joe. You got it, Drake. All yours, Drake. Thank you, brother. Joe! Joe, give me, golly, give me something. Give me something. West Ender and Joe. How do we make that stick? Crew, I'm in the chat. If you got something, help a brother out. I need a mnemonic device to remember my guy Joe and West Ender. It's just such a, I don't know. Joe from the West Side. Can I do that, Joe, every time we hit? That sounds stupid. That kind of sounds stupid. Joe from the West Side. We can do it, but I don't mind making an ass out of myself, so. Joe West. The worst. There you go. Don't do that, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be something positive. We love Joe. Joe's awesome. So it's got to be something fun. All right, crew. Multiple randoms here. So we're going to random who gets which team, and then we're going to re-roll from New York. Hey, it's Joe. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Joe, are you going to Fanatics Fest? We just booked our tickets. If you haven't booked your tickets, use code MikeyB and you'll save 10% on your Fanatics Fest tickets. That'll be hitting the socials very soon, boys. All right. 4 times to figure out who gets which team, and then again, we're going to re-roll to figure out who gets the Mavericks. Good luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Nick to Vinny. Yeah, we're going to go. We're going to take the wife and the kiddo. You know, we're all into soccer, and they're supposed to have a really cool like soccer thing for the World Cup, so I'm going to go check it out. 2, 3, 4. 4 times. How about what a bookend that is, guys? Warriors to Lakers. Holy cow. Holy cow, that's a lot of good teams there. All right, Aaron with the Hawks. Dave and Joe. Brooklyn. Oh, look at that. West Ender. I can't remember your name, but I'll just pull you the Hornets. Vinny with the Warriors. Johnny Brock with the Pacers. All the way down to Aaron with the Wolves. Dante with OKC, down to Jeff with the Suns. Drake! Oh, Drake, come on, brother. One freaking time, let me pull a monster Wemby or Harper. Please, one freaking time. They approached me, Dave, and I was like, yeah, sure, man. That's awesome. I'm like, I'm going to go, so shit, I'll use the promo code just for my own tickets. But yeah, hey, you know, it's great because honestly, yeah, I mean, I'll get a portion of the tickets that get sold. I mean, yeah, I get that. But the benefit to everybody who buys using my code is you save like 10%. So it's like everybody wins. Fanatics Fest wins because more people go. You win because you get your tickets cheaper, and I win because I get a little thank you. So, I mean, like, rock and roll, baby. I love that. Triple win. All right, 9 times top name. Top name on 9. This is the one you want to win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. How about Thomas the Train? I love Tom. I can't tell you his address, but I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Thomas has the best address. The street name that he lives on, and why would I remember that? It's because it's so unique, and I just laugh every time I send Tom. Every time I put your mail day together, I always chuckle. I freaking love it. Oh, nice. All right. Midnight. Good luck, Thomas. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Guess what? We're going to do this all again right after this break. So if there's teams that don't hit or teams that you want that you didn't grab in this break, you can grab it in the next one. Ooh, this feels thin. Thin to win. It is thin. Maybe a redemption? Yeah, there's a redemption in there, boys and girls. There's a redemption in there, but we're going to start with Houston and Jalen Green out of 99 for Joe, the Daydreamers. That's probably my favorite set. I love the background with the aliens. We pulled a Wemby of that, and I was like, dude, that is so freaking cool. All right, Jalen Green to 99 starts us off. We're going to go Pistons, and we got a base of a Stuart Thompson. I'll go to Ross. And then you know what? If you like Jalen Green to 99, maybe you'll like Jalen Green not numbered. How about Houston? Another Daydreamers. Joe, there you go. See, this is what I get because I missed your name. All right, I think Karl Anthony Towns is covering the redemption. So we'll look at that in just a second. Let's go to the Pelicans here for Diego. How about Antonio Reeves? Antonio Reeves auto for the Pels. This is very interesting because I've recognized the pattern here. 2-letter initial autograph. Next auto, Johnny Brome. 2-letter initial autograph. To 155 for Philly for Leo. All right, usually we use Wario, but we're going to use Karl Anthony Towns here for our peekaboo. He's going to the Knicks. Diego, good luck, guys. There's only a couple people that are redemptions. No Christian Laettner. No Christian Laettner. Okay, Dark Matter autographs rookies. That could be really good. That's definitely not going to be Christian Laettner. Dark Matter autograph rookies of... How about Derek Queen for the Pelicans? Going out to Diego. Diego Big Gusta redemptions. Dude, these I'll see if we see another one in the next couple boxes, but those Dark Matter cards are nasty. Nasty. Great hit, Diego. Congratulations. Box 2. Box 2. Apparently all the patch autos are going to be in the next 2 boxes, guys. All right, we're going to start with a Ja Morant to 99 for the Grizz, and that'll go to Nadine, 72 out of 99. Ja. That's the Night Owls. I love some of the backgrounds in these cards. They look so sick. All right, we're going to go Dallas Mavericks, but it's Kyrie for Thomas. And then after that, we've got Sacramento. Looks like we got Maxime Reynaud to 99. Kings rookie for Nadine as well. Oh, watch out, boys. When Nadine catches on fire, watch out. Reynaud. Celtics for Diego. Jason Tatum. Oh, wow. Nadine, have a break. This is a monster card right here. Rookie auto to 50 of Cedric Coward. 16 out of 50. This rookie class is so loaded. That's the Midnight Sun signatures. That's so sick. Kind of looks like Planetary Pursuits, doesn't it? Cedric Coward, rookie auto to 50. Coward and Queen in the same break. Then we got Watkins for Washington. Will go to Joe. Another rookie auto. And then Portland, we're going to close out Joe. How about an autograph to 75 of Yang Hansen? Hey, Yang, it's a parking lot. Hansen for Portland. All right, recap. Some of our base. When you think about it, I mean, we didn't hit like Cooper per se or whatever, but we hit some really good rookie autos in this break. Yang, I know some people love some Yang. We got Watkins, Coward, that's a big card to 50. Reynolds, Derek Queen, Dark Matter. I still want to see if we can pull another Dark Matter so you can see what that looks like. That's going to be sick. Johnny Brahm, loved him in the tournament last year. Reeves, and then a couple of Jalen Greens. We'll close out Midnight Hoops, 2-box number 5. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. The Big Tariff? Who's the Big Tariff? I love that name. Biggest tariffs, the best tariffs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we had one box upside down. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have a chance for some absolute monsters in this last 2-box here. It's been a case without Cooper thus far. We've gotten some good rookies, but none of the big rookies. I shouldn't say that. We've got some good rookies. Haven't had Curry. Haven't had LeBron. Those are teams that are going to be available in this filler. This is gonna be pretty sick. All right, let me pull it from the site. After this, we're gonna fill some Prizm football. Finally see some football. I don't know my Bobby play no foosball. I'd love to just do serial numbers. I'm not gonna lie, guys, but if we did serial numbers, those that got serial numbers wouldn't have a shot at the Mavericks. So this one should be less expensive because Charlotte's off the board. But you still got Lakers, Warriors, Thunder, 76ers, Spurs, some big teams, crew, big teams. Again, I'm not going to add any fluff. It's just going to be straight up the break. All right. It's going to be too cheap again. It's going to be too cheap. There we go, Midnight Basketball. These are the last two boxes from this last case that we got from the first wave, guys. Again, we have not seen a Cooper in that case. So whoever gets random in the Mavericks here, you're going to be sitting pretty. You're definitely going to have a shot. You always have a shot, but definitely have a shot. We got huge teams in there, like the Warriors, like the Lakers, like the Spurs. We have a 16 spot filler, guys, so it's one less because, again, Charlotte was off the board. The filler, as it sits, should be $65. Oh, Drake. Don't say that, Drake. The filler should be 65 with those teams that are in it, but I'm going to give you guys another big deal again. It's up to you to take advantage. Last two midnight before we see Prizm. Prizm's at 16, 21, 24, 25. Oh, man, those things are going to fly. Those are going to fly as we start ripping, boys and girls. I'm just telling you, Prizm's going to be stacked. All right, let's do some midnight. Here we go. I would never, first off, Dave, I would never do that ever. Nothing's guaranteed. The only thing guaranteed in life is death, taxes, and Colorado Rockies hits. You guys know that. So all I can do is tell you that we haven't seen. That might not mean anything. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, I never met that guy. He's got a huge following, and I know he does, like, his box break videos are interesting. They're a little long. He's a little long-winded. Doesn't always know everything about the product, but they're entertaining for sure. You know, I know he just got a shop and just kind of became a breaker, but learn the lesson the hard way. I don't think you don't want to over leverage yourself with a 10-box case of a high-end product when that's not your audience yet. Could be your audience later, but that's, dude. Let me tell you, am I running breaks where we've got spots for $5,000, $6,000, $7,000? No. I've been doing this since 2018, so you know. I say this with respect, and I don't mean to be demeaning about it, but you gotta know your lane. You know, it's okay to try to dip your toe over, but don't dip your. You know, if things don't go well, you can't blame the crowd. Dave, I can't let a break sit for 6 minutes. Dude, you think I could? That's why I can't do these. I don't understand these guys that are on. Like, they're online. They sit there for like 3 hours and they don't rip anything. I'm like, bro, we don't rip anything in like 15 minutes. I'm like, see you guys. And I'm sure you guys are like bored too. Hey, let's get this filled, shall we? Okay, should have been 65. Here's your deal. Midnight Basketball, 2-box number. This should be number 6. Midnight Basketball number 6 filler. Get a random team in orange with shot at Mavs. 16 total spots. There you go. Hey, you're preaching to the choir in this room, brother. All right, guys. It's a little bit cheaper. $45, but still some great teams. This is our last midnight until our new cases hit. Oh, wow, this is flying. Let's go. 10, 11, 12, 13 full. We're full. We're full. We're long full. We're long full. Not everybody made it, guys, so make sure you see your name before you pay. We got Johnny Brack, Nadine, Aaron, Dante, Joseph, the West Ender, Diego, Dan Fiore, and Jeff. Jeff, I got you in for one. Jeff, I got you in for one of your two. Leo and Dave, I'm sorry you guys just missed. That's all right. We've got a really great group tonight, guys, so we might be filling these Prizms 2 at a time. I would love to do that. That's a much bigger filler, but I think we can handle it. So I think we'll probably do that. I want to get some jersey spots in there too, because I want that break to go tonight. Maybe not. Maybe not, because I said I wanted to get some big game spots in there too, so we'll mix it up. I'm just telling you guys right now, those Prizm breaks are going to start flying as soon as we start ripping that product. I think you guys are going to see like how loaded up Hobby is, and that stuff's going to go flying. Aaron, Dante, Joe, Ross, Johnny Brack, jersey spot to Ross. Can I just give a shout out to my guy Ross? Seriously? I'm gonna wait, Ross, before this filler hits. I'm gonna give you a massive shout out, brother. Diego and Dan, we're good. Everyone's good. Thank you, crew. All right. Much love to everybody in the crew. I appreciate you guys coming in, getting this stuff filled, having some fun with me every week. It's great. I got to give a little special shout out to my guy Ross, and here's why. Almost every time, I don't want to put any pressure on you, Ross, but almost every time Ross gets a filler, he grabs a spot in another break and his filler bucks. And I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. That helps us kind of move the needle on this other stuff. I know he's not the only one. He's not the only one, but he's done it twice. The last 2 breaks he's done it. And so, Ross, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Good luck, everyone. We're going to go 8 times to see who gets what, and then we're going to roll again and see who gets the Mavericks. Let's pull a monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're going to go 8 times. Nadine up to Jeff. All right, and then we're going to go 8 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times. T-Wolves to the Heat. All right, Dan has the Hawks. Nadine, the Nets. Cavaliers for Aaron. Ross and Dante, Pistons and Warriors. Pacers for Aaron. Dante with the Lakers all the way to Nadine with the T-Wolves. OKC for John. Joe and Dan with the 76ers and the Suns. Spurs will go to Diego. Sacramento to Nadine. All right. Oh. You see who has that? 3 and 1, 4 times. Everybody, good luck. You want your name on the top of the random on 4. Unless you don't want the Mavericks. I don't know. Mavericks might be tradable. Who knows? You never know. All right, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We went 4 and we got Aaron. Look at that, Aaron. You just go boop right there. Aaron, good luck. All right, so crew, if you love Midnight, and who doesn't? I know. Come on, Diego. Drake sent you some love since he didn't get him in the last one. He sent you some love in this one. If you guys love Midnight, I love the look of it. We've got 2 more cases coming in for Friday. We've got 2 half-case breaks on the website right now. Those will rip on Friday. There's some great teams available, including the Mavs. That one you can buy outright. So if you want the Mavs, they are there. Other fun stuff coming Friday as well. I'll show you that in just a minute here. But I like this Midnight stuff. I'll have personals available if anyone's interested. We might do some more breaks of it next week. I might hold a couple of boxes till Finest comes out for mixers. I don't know. Well, let's just have some fun. It's a cool product as a standalone. I'd love to put a box of Midnight with like Finest, because Finest, you got a lot of cards, so you can get high end here. You can hit some cool stuff in Finest. So maybe we'll save a couple boxes for that. So I don't know, but we got 2 boxes right here to close out the last case from our first wave. Good luck. This is spin to win right here, guys. I want to see another one of those. I want to see another one of those Twilight cards. That was sick. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. I think it's mag-worthy. Drake's gonna hate me. I'm so sorry. Drake, it's not me. I swear. Drake, it is not me. You know how much I love you, brother. You know how much I love you, but my Lord, Diego, how about this? 2 out of 5. Dylan Harper on the Atomic. Daydreamers. That is jersey numbered. That is a mod. Diego, yo, Drake a drink. Shot of tequila for Mr. Drake. How about a Harper to 5? Jersey numbered. What a monster. Sheesh. Jersey numbered to 5. I mean, that's freaking gigantic. And that card looks so sick. So sick. That's just the first card of the break, guys. We're not done yet. We're just getting started. All right, we got a Nike Clifford to 149 for the Sacramento Kings, which will go to Nadine. Rookie Clifford. And then for the Clippers, how about Kawhi Leonard? Kawhi Leonard on the Daydreamers. Daydream Believers. Nadine as well. I gotta get a drink, guys. I gotta get a drink. That thing is so sick. There goes my Tyler Hero. Watch him as he goes. Miami Heat for Jeff. We're not done with the low cards, apparently, in this box, guys. How about a Zion James, 11 of 25 for the Hornets? There you go, Michael. 11 out of 25, Zion James rookie auto. That is the Stroke of Midnight. Wow, this is a dope name. Washington for Joe, but it's the Bullets. That's how old school this is. Juwan Howard. Michigan man, Juwan Howard, dark marks. So this is what that redemption is going to look like, which is sick. Sorry, this sleeve didn't like me there. Let's get another sleeve. There we go. Juwan Howard auto for the Bullets, a.k.a. Washington. The Bullet. That's a name you haven't seen in a long time, right, guys? And then a Bucks auto of Tyler Smith for Milwaukee. That'll go to Johnny Brack. Darren Porter, what's up, brother? Darren's being sneaky. He hasn't gotten. Darren must be waiting for Prizm. Darren's waiting for Prizm. I know. He's like, He's like, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how this is all done. Come Prizm. All right, good luck, crew. It's a good card to start there. All right, the recently traded to 75, Anthony Davis for the Mavericks for Aaron. 73 out of 75. We have a Jalen Green to 149 for the Houston Rockets for Joe. I will argue that this is one of the coolest looking cards in this entire set. The Night Owls. Here's a Night Owls Dwayne Wade for the Miami Heat for Jeff. Just something about that owl in the background. Who? What are you? What are you, an owl? Then, as mentioned, guys, we have the Ace Bailey rookie for the Utah Jazz, Diego. Wow, Diego. Jeez. Brother. Diego, you are on a generational run, my friend. I hope you recognize it. I love to see guys, when they buy a ton of stuff, get rewarded. How about an Ace Bailey rookie auto for the Jazz? Me gusta midnight. Yo me gusta midnight. Let's go. Ace Bailey rookie auto. Dude, so we pulled Coward, Bailey, and Queen in our 4 boxes that we have left. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got another Dark Matters. This is a dope one looking here. To 75, Jayshawn Tate. Boy, Houston was good in both breaks. Joseph, 62 of 75 on the Tate. And then if you guys remember our days back for Bowman basketball, Bowman U basketball, we always called this the big bald, beautiful guy. Jordan Walsh to 75 for the Celtics. That will also go to Diego. Stroke of midnight. Diego, you are on fire. You are on fire. Diego is Spanish for fire. All right, there goes my hero. Got the Walsh to 75. Tate. Got the Bailey rookie auto. Smith, Juwan Howard, Sion James, Clifford, and then what a freaking card. What a freaking card. 2 out of 5 Dylan Harper. That's insane. Thank you, everybody, for the Phil Midnight Basketball. Again, fresh cases coming Friday. First 2 half cases are up. I doubt we're going to do another half case. I'm definitely not doing a full case. So grab your teams in the half cases, guys. All right, you know what time it is. Hold on, let's get some tunes here. Barely get the boxes out. Six boxes of Prizm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going far right. Oh yeah, boys and girls. You know what's coming. You know what's up. All right, we got a great crew in the chat right now. Things are flying as far as fillers, boys and girls. So I think we're going to do some slightly bigger fillers because there are a lot of teams left in a lot of these breaks. Again, I expect teams to start flying once we start ripping this stuff. But I'm going to add in some jersey spots, and I'd love to add in some big game mixer spots. Man, there's some good teams in here. Some good teams left in these guys. Oh my goodness. Let's have some fun with this one, shall we? I just want to see what this is at. I know that we could get a bigger filler. Yeah. All right. All right, guys, I need a quick opinion. If you're in the chat, I need a quick opinion. I got $140 in big game mixer credit, one spot in a filler. It's going to be a total of 25 spots. If the filler's like $5 more, could we do it and put 2 big game mixer spots in there? I mean, it's like a no-brainer to me, but I'm curious what you guys think. I really kind of want to do it. It's not, yeah, it's. I think we got to. It's not much difference. You'll see, Brett. It's a lot easier than whatever. You're probably like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, this is a no-brainer. Yeah. Okay. All right, boys and girls. Here's what we got. Prizm football. The last year. This is the last year of licensed Prizm football. I've seen some crazy stuff come out of here. You got the Browns, the biggest team in the break in this filler. They're a $180 team. They've got multiple rookies. Between Gabriel, Shadur, Judkins, that guy who might win Defensive Player of the Year rookie. Lots. You got Chiefs with Mahomes. You got Ravens in there with them. I mean, you got tons. Remember, guys, it's not just a rookie product. With low numbered and with big inserts like the Color Blast and Prizm Mania, there are some great teams in this filler. I'm doing a bigger filler because I want everyone to take advantage of the pricing. I want everyone to get hooked up. All right, let me just, I mean, I'm kind of thinking a little crazy here. Wow. All right. All right, I'm going to hook you guys up. Yeah, Brett, that we have a 10-box break for Friday. All right, I gotta get a Tootsie Roll for this one, guys. It's too good of a deal. I gotta charge more. I got it. All these teams in our first 2 box. 8 spots in our dual jersey break. You get a random team for 2 of those under wraps jerseys, guys. 2 spots are going to parlay their spot price into $140 in break credit towards the big game mixer. Again, lots of good teams in that one as well. That'll rip on Friday. $64 a spot is where this should be, guys. 64. And I need you to keep that in your mind, because when I tell you the price of this filler and you do that math in your head, you can literally go, geez, Mikey, that's amazing. Thank you. And I will go, my pleasure. Let's get this. I would say this is probably the one you don't want to miss. This is it right here. This is the one right here, guys. This is the one you do not want to miss. This one right here, right now, in like 15 seconds. Prizm football 2-box number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow or spot in 2-box jersey break or 140 to spend in big game mixer, guys. This is 26 total spots, so everybody should have an opportunity to take advantage of this pricing. Don't wait too long. I think it's going to snap fill, boys. So be ready. 64 spot. We're not doing it for 60. We're not doing it for 58, where I can say I got you under 60. We're not doing it for 55, where I can say, oh, I got you about 10 bucks off. We're not even doing it for 50. We're not even doing it at 48, where I can say I got you under 50. 45 bucks. Holy deal! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Ross, Nadine, I'm not going to be able to keep up, that's for sure. Nadine, Diego, you're free rolling the rest of the night, brother. Leo, 1, 2, 3. Nick, Dan. Oh, we got New Guy Mojo with Brett. Oh, boy. Y'all better watch out, Eric. Eric, you're 3. Dave, I'm sure we are full, guys. Let me just see who all made it. Dave. Aaron, Drake, Robert. Oh, might be close. Oh, man, I think we got it on the dot. The kid. We have amazing guys who have last spot mojo. 1 spot left. Last spot mojo available, guys. Whoever wants the last spot. I can't believe we had 1 spot. GMC!
Another one.
We're full. Hey, Ron, down to the kid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We'll keep working on those jerseys, guys. It's down to 14. I would probably not put any random team spots into these fillers, guys. That one should just fill automatically. Especially when we start ripping. Whatever floats your boat, Diego. Ain't no judging here. Don't get an HR policy violation. I don't want responsibility for that. All right, we got Dave, we got Eric, Aaron, Drake, Nadine, Dan KRL, Berto, Nick, Diego, Leo. I'm so sorry, Brett. Do you know how to pay? Obviously you do. It just came over. Brett, you're good. All right, and then I need the kid. Yeah. Mashed potatoes. I did too. I had to. Oh. Tomatoes. Then we'll get Ross, and we're good to go, guys. I had to as well. GMC. I don't know what those boxes are going to come out at. I imagine they're going to be a premium. I imagine they're going to be premium. I bought them too. I mean, obviously I'll get allocated some cases of that, but I don't know how many. But I bought one because I'm like, I feel less guilty ripping a Montgomery club. Oh, Ross, you're in. You're good. All right. Don't forget, guys, for these future fillers, because again, they're going to be a little bigger. If we can knock some teams off the board, I can add some of these spots in. Otherwise, when you're grabbing your amazing deals on a filler, maybe toss in a random team spot, maybe toss in a jersey spot. Yeah, you know. Otherwise, we'll fill those breaks, and I'll give you guys more chances at big game mixers. Yeah, right, John Mark. They were never offering Sapphire to Montgomery Club. That would have been crazy. That would have been awesome. Here's cash. Here's just literal cash. All right, good luck, guys. We got a 1 and a 3. We're gonna go 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Diego to Leo. Who's gonna win our credit? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Jags to Jersey. You know what I just now thought of, guys? I literally just asked the chat if it was okay if I put, oh, Brett, new guy mojo, let's freaking go. I literally just asked the chat if it would be okay for the break to be, or for the filler to be a couple bucks more. And then I put an extra big game mixer spot in there. I did that. I didn't add in the extra money. I literally, I don't know. I'm just too damn good. Too good. Too good for you guys. All right, Brett, I'm going to explain something here in just a second for you about how you get to turn your whatever 45 bucks into 140. But let me get this stuff first. Leo, GMC, Brett, Dan, Roberto, Matos, Nadine, and Aaron, you guys are in the jersey break. In Prizm, Eric to Aaron, Cardinals and Ravens. Cleveland Brown, Diego, oh my gosh, dude. Let's go. Leo with the Broncos, Nick and Nadine, Packers and Texans. Diego, yeah, so got Jacksonville all the way down to Yo Dave with mini sodas, multiple sodas. Nadine with the Jets. Roberto with San Francisco, and that will be shoebox number 1. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me get this printed, and then okay, so Brett, here's what you won. Brett, you have $140 in break credit. The list of what the boxes are in that big game mixer are right there. The prices on the far right, these teams in yellow, those are the available teams. Let me refresh. I got a couple orders that came in. Just make sure no one stuck a team, which is possible. Nope. So all those teams are available. So here goes, Brett. So Brett, with your $140, you can grab a team. Let's just use an example like San Francisco, which is $139. Your credit covers all of it. You could also grab a team that's more expensive. Let's just say like the Ravens. Then all you do is subtract 140 from the spot price. You pay the difference in fillers. So you have an opportunity to get a big team at a big discount. You have an opportunity to get a team in its entirety. Or you can grab like 2 teams. I mean, if you have questions, please feel free to ask. You got the number 1 on your credit, which means you get to use your money first. And then after you're done, Leo gets to use his money. So you got 140 bucks to spend. This break will rip on Friday. And again, 2018 contenders, that's a huge class. Carolina, see, he already knows. Carolina is yours, good sir. You get some new guy, Mojo, on the Panthers. It's a good team because they got a bunch of different rookies the last few years. Leo, how would you like to use your money, Leo? Prizm football after Leo. Yeah, that 2018 contenders, guys. I mean, that's the big box in the break because there's just so many rookies, huge rookies. Josh Allen, Saquon, Darnold, Baker. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh yeah, Lamar. Oh, and Josh Rosen. But Allen, Baker, Saquon, Darnold, and Lamar. That's just the covers. That's just the cover, peeps. Ravens off the board. There you go, Leo. All right, Ravens are gone. Let me get them pulled. Lamar Jackson, rookie ticket auto. Chosen Rosen. I don't know what he was chosen for, but... All right, they are off the board. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me grab Darren's order here. We'll do a guess in the next break, crew. See if we can't give some guys some break credit here. Number 2, the Eagles are gone. Thank you, Shane. All right, let's do this, guys. Prizm. I'm excited for this one. Come on, crew. Good luck. I don't know what guess we'll do, but we'll do some kind of like guess the card out of a certain numbering or something like that for the next 2 box break. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, guys. All right, this is 2 box number 1, first box of a fresh case of Prizm. We're gonna go pack by pack with Prizm. Oh, I thought that was a true gold. It's a Prizm. Might have an auto, though. First box, I thought it was a true gold. Judkins upside down. Johnson. How about a Dak Prescott in the Prizm, or the, yeah, 17 out of 200. Global Reach, Jaden Reed. I'm totally blanking on what they call this design. Hyper? Not hyper. I'm literally blanking. Someone's going to have to help me. What do they call that one? I should know it, and as soon as somebody types it, I'll be like, oh yeah. Durr. I love that these are upside down. Curtis Rourke. Hampton. Oh, my boy Anthony Richardson on the orange. 249 out of 249. That is last off the print, and that'll go to Beeman and the Colts. Sean Taylor Prismatic. He's always got a very good following. I mean, do we have to top load an Anthony Richardson at this point? I don't know. I am too, John Mark. I'm totally blanking on what. I know it has a name. I know it has a name. I'm totally like brain farting on what it is. I hate that the rookies are upside down. Jeremy Shockey on the orange wave. 10 out of 65 for the Saints. For Ross Penix on the, what is that, Fractal? Green hype? No, not green hyper. Golly, that's gonna kill me, dude. What is that? Harmon, golden. How about a silver rookie? TJ Sanders. Purple ice, Evan Ingram for Denver. We'll go to Leo. That's 34 out of 225. Hyper? He does, Beeman does love Richardson. It's our first Travis Hunter. Nice one for Jacksonville. Jackson Dart Prismatic. Hertz. OBJ. Maybe it's just hyper. Yeah, that sounds right. I think it's just hyper. I think we're overthinking it, John Martin. Mullins, Travion Henderson, Vidal Sassoon on the blue wave out of 230 for the Chargers. Casper. It's a beautiful head of hair there, Mr. Casper. Ken O'Brien, we just pulled his signature in a mini helmet. The start of the night. It's just hyper. Don? Just Don? Micah? Graham Mertz. How about a silver Odunze? There you go, Vinny. Fractal Cam Ward for Tennessee. Diego. Caleb West. Ozzy. Mason Graham. Will Campbell. Calvin Johnson. Megatron on the hyper for Detroit. There you go, Colton. 122 out of 200. Barry. Nice couple of Lions back-to-back. I don't think we've seen our first auto, have we? No. Wow. Okay. Saving them. Maybe right here. Johnson. My boy. Oh, we got something sweet here, guys. Tyler Warren. DK. All right, we've got a camo. These will be short printed. Eric Dickerson for the Raiders. For Eric. 9 out of 25. I do love it. There's two kind of camos. There's the forest camo, and I believe they call this the navy camo. Eric Dickerson to 25. My boy Tyler. Jack Beck on the emergent. We have a rookie silver auto of Dylan Gabriel. There you go, Browns. Diego. I don't know what they're going to do with him. I mean, Shador obviously looks like he's going to be the starter. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I would give up on Dylan yet. Could be a good backup. Maybe get an opportunity with a team that's worth a crap. Jim Kelly. Ishmael. Cornerly. Jaden Blue. Silver. Thielen it. Cracked ice. Curtis Rourke for San Francisco. For Roberto. 162 out of 225. Rourke for the Giants. For the Giants. Jeez, oh, Pete. Right city, wrong team. For the 49ers. Super Bowl champion Sam Darnold. Soon to be. I'm speaking it into existence. The Winston Darren. Dak. Arroyo. Will Howard. He was just at the Grove City Card Show. We have a Derrick Henry non-autograph purple. 98 out of 125. Nice one there for the Ravens for Aaron. Hertz Fireworks. All-purpose Derrick Henry. 2 Derrick Henrys, no autos. What the hell was that? Something over there. I think another mirror in our bathroom dropped. All right, guys. Last pack mojo should have a second auto. Ray Lewis. Tyler Shuck. Emeka. Theismann on the silver. Trey McBride, Arizona. Rookie auto is Kenneth Grant for Miami. Dolphins are Ross. Arizona for Eric on the Trey McBride. That's going to be 165 out of 230. And Shuck for the Saints. The old Clay Matthews. Let's go. Pierce, Josh Allen, Buda Baker will close out box number 1. All right. Good start. We can go up from there, though. We can go up from there. Let's start to get hot, these Prizms. Box 2, good luck, Chris. Packs are super easy to open. I like that. All the rookies are the right way. Yay! McMillan, Campbell. We got a rookie wave. Ty Felton. That'll be a short print. 22 out of 65 for multiple sodas. Dave. Felton on the orange wave. Fireworks. Emeka. Jonathan Taylor all-purpose. See a gold vinyl, that's what I want to see. Hunter for LA. Nico Collins, silver. Got some back-to-back cracked ices, guys. We're going to start with James Cook for the Bills for Brett. I'll get that number for just a second. How about a sensational signature of Curtis Rourke for the 49ers or the Giants, depending on how you look at it. Roberto, 15 out of 99 on the sensational signatures. Purple Ice Bills, 112 out of 225 on the James Cook. Bo Nix on the end. Tez Johnson rookie. Sanders again. Do you feel bonito? Good, because you look bonito. For Denver, out of 249, Nick Benito, Caleb Hutch. Still looking for, oh no, we got auto number 1, we need auto number 2 out of the second box here. All right. Pat Bryant, JT, rookie blue wave, Donovan Jackson for Minnesota, 115 out of 230. I'm sorry, Donovan Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Fractal of Bo Nix. Little kid reporter for Bradley. I sent Brad his first batch of kid reporters this week. It's like, here, something to do for the weekend. Smith, cracked ice. Tyreek Hill for Miami. Ross, 87 out of 99. Ricky Williams. Where's Ricky Williams? Ravens Ricky Williams. All right. Far out, man. Next up. Thornton, Burt's, rookie silver. Felton again. Good break for Minnesota. Red Wave Chuba. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again to 149. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Never gonna get him down. All right, half our box left from box 2, guys. Gordon, Thomas, BTJ. Oh, we call this the old dud pack. Just an insert. Nothing numbered, no hits. The old dud pack. Every box has one. Got something coming up here. I said Cam Ward. That's great. There we go. Tennessee for Diego. Higgins. Oh, look at this. Football parallel. Chop Robinson. 159 out of 180. That's cool. Miami having a nice break. There you go, Ross. Chop Robinson, the old, not Spalding. Who would be Wilson? Wilson footballs, right? More kid reporter for Bradley. JSN, maybe another Super Bowl champion. All right, this pack did not want to open right, so good things coming. right? Tough pack to open. Simmons, Abdul Carter, Silver, Caden Ellis, McMillan. No, it was difficult to open and there was nothing cool in it. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Tua. We've got Dwayne Bowe, my favorite fantasy name, somewhere over Dwayne Bowe. Kansas City to 230. Emmitt Smith, Prismatic. Brett Favre. Minnesota, Brett Favre. Brett Favre. It's like, dude, if you're going to put something like Brett Favre in your set, you might as well just throw him on the Packers. Like, put him on the team he's best known for. Ooh, we got some checkerboard coming up here. Sampson, Lambert Smith, Purple Power, Alec Pierce. 21 out of 49. There you go, Beeman. Dude's a downfield threat. He was great when Daniel Jones was healthy. Pierce was a beast, man. Higgins, rookie auto. Jaguars, Brayshaw Tutton. Jags are going to Diego. Ford. Last pack. All right, we got Sweat, Burrow, Smith, Quinn Ewers, Amon-Ra on the silver, Saquon, Hyper, 183 out of 200. That is going to close it out. All right, nothing too crazy in the first two boxes, guys. I feel like with every break where we like don't see a case hit or anything super nuts, all the team values get like enhanced. All right, eventually sleeveys will be the Felton, Shook, Warren, Cam Ward, Dart, Travis Hunter, Sean Taylor. All right, top loaded guys, we got the Barkley, Pierce to 49, Cam Ward base, Chop on the football parallel. A lot of cracked ices in this one. Rourke on the signatures. Derrick Henry. A lot of Curtis Rourke. Dylan Gabriel. Dickerson on the, what is that called? Camo. Calvin Johnson on the hyper. Here. And Dak. So, nothing too crazy. Not bad. Not bad, but I think we can do better. We've got potential. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance, crew. All right, let me get prepared here, and we'll do two boxes number 2. Thank you, everybody, for the fill number 1. All right, we're going to mix it up. Each 2-box break, we're going to random. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, we're going to go middle. All right, guys, Stiller coming up here for number 2. Again, nothing too crazy out of the first 2 boxes. Case hits are still live. I'm going to pull number 2. Oh, number 2. It's my absolutely horrendous Beavis and Butthead. All right, so I have 20 teams left. I don't want to make the filler too much bigger than that, guys. Let's see what we can do here. Let's have some fun, shall we? Filler number 2. Zero fluff here, boys. Boys and girls. Cleveland in here, big team. There's a lot of teams that are like $100, $90, $80. All right, guys. Prizm Football 2-box number 2. Again, monster teams near. This might be the last. This will probably be the last break where I put a big game mixer spot in for the 2 boxes. I want to do that for the 1-box random team and the jerseys. Give you guys opportunities there, but I'm gonna throw one into this filler too, because I want to give you guys another shot at some big discounts here. So you got 20 spots in the break, including some big teams. And then 1 spot is going to win $140 toward that big game mixer. Again, someone's going to like almost triple their money. Now this was a little bit more expensive because, again, like I said, I don't have the extra fluff in there. So this is just straight up Prizm for you guys. But I'm going to give you a great price point because the filler should be $72. $72. I'm going to give you a price point where just about every team minus like 3 are going to be more expensive than the filler. So here you go, a chance to win. Remember, haven't hit anything crazy yet for autos or short prints, and case hits are still live, and there are definitely some case hit teams in this filler. So let's do Prizm Football 2-box number 2 filler. Get a random team in orange or 140 in big game mixer credit. This is 21 spots. $72 a spot is where it should be, guys. So what a deal this is. Oh my God. $50? $22. That's Caitlin Clark off. That's $22 off. $50 for 2-box number 2. Some big teams with live cases. Let's go. Dave, Chris, Dan, Leo, Nadine, the filler queen, Roberto, Diego, Ty and Cam, Barnes, what up, dude? Eric. 5 left, guys. 5 spots left. Here's your chance. Again, take advantage of some great pricing here, guys. More expensive, more expensive, more expensive, more expensive, more. All of these. There. You got 3 spots. Guys, you have 3 spots that are either 40 or $30. Everything else in this filler was more expensive. With live case hits in Prizm. That's what we call a no-brainer. That's what we call a no-brainer. We got 5 left, guys. We're going to start checking payments here soon. $72 spots for $50. Let's go. Let's go. Diego's good. Eric's good. Dan's good. Chris. Leo. Roberto. Ty and Cam. Dave and Nadine. We'll get them. All right, guys. 5 left. 5 left. Got your Roberto. 4 spots left, guys. $72 spots for $50. Wow. Wow, let's go. Case hits are live. Case hits and Prizm, guys, you can see snake skins. You can see patch autos. You can see new this year, dual patch autos. You can see, again, the short print stuff. Color Blast. Prismania. What's the other one I'm missing? Mangas. The mangas are huge. My gosh, the hobby's going nuts on the mangas. That's like the new thing, man. Crazy, crazy big. Dave, did you send Venmo? Just let me know. I don't have a message. I might have wiped it though. And I don't want to like sign into Venmo's website because it's like they ask you stupid questions. Oh, there's Dave right there. Everyone's paid. Everyone's paid, so we just need the last 4. Dan's gonna take one. Now we have 3. Dude, Diego, you're absolutely right, man. It's crazy. How do we get in the giveaway? What's being given away, Pit Viper? Are you giving something away? How do I get in your giveaway? Are you giving something away? What do I have to do? Can you tell me? I want to get in your giveaway. 3 left, guys. 3 spots left. What are you giving away? Are you giving away a Lambo? 100 grand? Now, Pitt, I'm joking with you, Pitt. Now, if you want to get into the filler, if that's what you're talking about, all you do is drop how many spots you want, and then you pay via filler bucks on the website. Each spot is $50. You're going to get one of these random teams and a 2-box person break, or I'm going to turn your $50 into $140 to use in our 10-box big game mixer, which rips on Friday. Dan is in. We are all paid. All paid. We need the last 3. Last 3. I can't give it. I mean, you can eat for $150. I can't give you guys anything crazy above that because, again, we're doing $50 spots from 72. So let's go. You can do the math on that one. It equals big discount. Equals big discount. So 12. Want some last spots, Mojo. Want some last spots, Mojo. 3 at 50, and then we close out. Remember, there's only 3 teams. I need 2 now with Aaron. Thanks, Aaron. I only need 2. Last spots, Mojo. Never leave the last spots. Never, never, never. Yeah, there's 3 spots. One of them. So the Falcons are $40. So that's not that far off. Arizona's 30 and the Jets are 30. So, guys, there's 2 spots out of a 20-some spot filler that are less than the spot price. That's what we call a win. Tanner, let's go. I would come to Nashville. You have cool meeting space? I could be tempted. Is Nashville warmer than Michigan right now? I'm guessing yes. So I'm in. Count me in, brother. Can you provide the computer stuff? That's the only thing. It's like the setup. I don't know how I would travel with all this stuff. I guess I could just drive. That's a long drive. I think to Gatlinburg's 10 hours. So I don't know what it would be to get to Nashville, but it can't be that much longer, right? It's a short flight. I know that. Two spots left, guys. I think what I'm going to do is might flip the script a little bit. Do some cheap fillers here. Do Prizm football, 1-box random team, and then the jerseys, and then try to get 3 and 4 tonight, too. There you go. Whoever's been sitting there waiting for me to put a yeet. Oh, Diego, I mean, we can get in trouble anywhere. Chris was just sitting there ready to snipe. I love it. Chris, you're good, brother. I'm gonna put an asterisk by there, those two, so that you know those were the last spots, Mojo. Oh, break, Tanner, can you help me? Can you get enough people to fill live in person? That'd be great. Sounds awesome. Are there any good card shops in Nashville? There's who's there? Nash Cards? I feel like there's a big one there. That's like really good. I mean, it sounds like a good time to me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Card show dinner. I'm in. All right, guys. We'll charter a bus, and we'll charter buses from several key areas like Chicago, Indianapolis, Grand Rapids, and wherever, and then we'll all meet in Nashville. All right, Chris, you're good. We are good, guys. Grand Slam. Maybe that's what I was thinking, Diego. All right, here we go. 8 times, crew. 8 times. Good luck. You're getting a team or you're getting $140. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. It's Roberto to Chris. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. The chefs up to the Bills. Dan KRL, he's going to rock you, and he's going to get $140 in the big game mixer. Congrats, Dan. We'll get you that here in just a second. All right, Nadine with Arizona and the Falcons. Dave with the Ravens. Chris, one of your filler spots there. Yeet spots gets you the Bills. Aaron and Nadine with the Bengals, and Nadine with the Browns. Let's go. Leo with Denver, down to Chris with the Texans. Eric with Jacksonville, down to the Patriots for Diego. New York Jets for Ty and Cam. Eric gets the 49ers. That is our 2-box right there, crew. Again, let me just get this ready for print, and then we'll rock on over. Dan, teams are up there. Teams are up there, Dan. You got 140 to use. Who would you like? Let's get Michael in there. Mike, welcome to the crew, brother. Prizm's down to 11, guys. That random team break will go next. And I think what I'll do is I'll take those 11 spots, throw in maybe some break credit for number 3. I don't know, we'll have some fun with it. We're going to rip them all. We're going to rip all Prizm tonight. And if I can, I'd love to try to get like 1 to 2 more spots in the big game mixer. I'd love to get those going. I want to get that thing closed because that is going to be a fun break for Friday. What do you think, Dan? What looks good? Couple teams, big team with a big discount. Got some solid teams that'll cover just the spot price too. I mean, you cannot go wrong. I think that's a great pick, Dan. That is a great pick. I love that pick. Chiefs off the board. All right, chefs are gone. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Prizm 2-box number 2. Come on, we need something crazier than the last 2. Let's go nuts here. We got big hit potential here. Big hit potential here. None of the short print or the case hit stuff yet. It's all coming. Will it be here? Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Harston, Jalen Royals, Hampton. Oh, we got the dud pack early. That's good. Let's get the dud pack out of the way. Stewart, Shadeur. Oh, I saw New York and I was like, be dart, but it's Scatabo. That's a good one. Diego, there you go. Scatabo Ricky Blue, 198 out of 230. I kind of forgot about this guy. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Shadeur for the Browns. Nadine. There you go, Nadine. What time is it? Kid reporter for Bradley. Josie Jewell. We're going to end that pack on a Hawkeye. Dude, the mangas. I know. I want to see one so bad. We haven't pulled the manga yet. In any product. So we're due. Zaire Franklin on the silver. Dual Carter Fireworks. Sean Taylor. I bet those Sean Taylor numbered cards do pretty well, guys. I'd be very surprised if they didn't do really strong. All right, Dawson Knox. I think we have another football. Genty. Dylan Gabriel. We do have a football. It's Chris Carter. Miami Chris Carter. That's interesting. 131 out of 180. Dolphins Diego. Like the Dolphins been hot so far in Prizm. All right, Global Reach. Chuba. Chuba gets knocked down, but he gets up again. What do we got here? Mitchell. Membo. How about Amon Ra on the purple for Lions? Dave, I'll get a number for you right now. Maybe. 60 out of 125 on the old Sun God. BTJ on the Prison Break. How about an autograph of Jeremiah Wasu Koromora? Sensational signatures, boy. I think I got that name right too. That's going to Nadine. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. For the Browns. Oh, Pit Viper, you're so cute. You must be like 12. Are you one of my daughter's friends? There you go. You can come back. You can come back on the weekend. Bigsby. Right, Dave? Exactly, man. That's exactly what I was thinking. Loveland, he's all right. Riley Leonard. Michael Wilson on the silver. Christian Watson, orange to 249 for Green Bay. Prizm where the orange and the golds look like identical. Kid report. Timmy Tebow. Still got Tebow on the Broncos. There you go. Let's keep it going. Felton. Oh, what is this? Like Super Bowl logo? Super Bowl logo. Patrick Surtain. 3 out of 60. 3 out of 60. That's interesting. Yeah, Super Bowl logo Surtain. That's new. Denver for Leo. It's kind of a cool looking card. Kind of like a logo fractor, but with the Super Bowl logo. Onyx, Saquon, all purpose. Just a little over halfway box one. Right, Dave? That was cool. Etienne Van Noy on the silver. Jalen Johnson red. That's the 149. First auto's Kelvin Banks Jr. Rookie for the Saints for Ross. There's going to be something monstrous in this case, guys. I'm just telling you. I don't know what break it's going to come out of, but there's going to be something. I mean, it feels like it's brewing. Cordell Stewart. It just feels like it's brewing, right? Like we got a monster waiting in there somewhere.
Martinez. Buka. Swifty for the Bears. We'll go 206 out of 225. There you go, Vinny. Oh, Dave. I don't even know. I mean, who got Dave? You have Detroit. It might be hard to pull it away from you, Dave, but I don't know if that card could leave the house. Trey Amos, Tesla. Nick Bonito for Denver to 230. Golden. The golden touch. Denver's been having good breaks. Prizm so far seem to be in everything. Oh, green scope, Colts, Riley Leonard. There you go, Beeman. And the Riley Leonard pulling Fiend, man. 51 out of 75. That's a reverse jersey number. That's eBay 1 of 1 there, Beeman. I mean, he might get a chance to quarterback if Daniel Jones isn't healthy at the start of the season, which coming off an ACL, I don't know. Yeah, I know, Dave. I don't think I would try. I would love to own a Megatron manga, but any Megatron, like, case it. Cam Miller. Loveland on the silver. Nicely done there. Vinny for Chicago. Jefferson on the hyper to 200. TJ Hausman championship. All right, guys, let's get to it for box 1. All right, I feel like we're getting better. We're on the upswing. Box 2 coming up. We're going to fill the random team break next, guys. I'll take whatever spots are left, and maybe I'll add in, like, chance to get some spots in 2 box number 3 cheaper instead of big game mixers. I don't know. Tough to open. All right, good luck, guys. Do it. Let's do it. Zaggerts. Genty upside down. Dylan Gabriel upside down. Boswell. Kickers need love too. Steelers for Chris. 134 out of 225. I don't know why we have these boxes where, like, this is the second box where the 2 rookies are upside down. Everything else is right, but every other box is fine. I don't know why they do it that way. Fannin. Chop Robinson on the blue wave. That'll be out of 230. Van Ginkel. Great name. Loveland. Riley Leonard. We have another Super Bowl logo, and it's Rashad Bateman. Again, that's out of 60. 53 out of 60. Bateman will go to the Ravens for Dave. Dude, the right player with that Super Bowl logo parallel would be pretty sweet. Either ironic because they never won one or they're never gonna win one, or, like, you know, someone that has one. Tyler Warren, Prismatic. Big Game Lenny. Warren Moon on the Chiefs. Harvey and Felton. Rookie silver of Hunter for LA. How about a hyper Pat Bryant to 200. 39 out of 200 Pat Bryant for Denver. Stenerud. ETN. Cam Ward on Emergent. The old dud pack, as we call it, Dwight Freeney. I met Dwight Freeney multiple times when I lived in Indy. Super nice guy. A beast on the field. Absolute freaking beast on the field, but, like, in person, literally couldn't be a nicer guy. All right, what do we got here? Maybe an orange? Martinez. Buckboo. How about a Higgins orange? That'll be out of 249 for the Texans for Chris. Lattimore on the, what is that? Lockdown. All right, come on. We want to see some like gold vinyl, black fine line. Any of those short prints. Got lots of crazy stuff we can pull. Harris, Williams, DJ Moore on the silver. A dual Carter. Good. We get the dud pack out of the way. All right, come on. Cool stuff here on out. Let's go. Let's go, Prizm. Come on, Prizm. You're making me look bad. Ooh, what do we got here? Lane, Donovan. How about a Herbie to 149? Fractal on the Mahomes. Russ Bus. Herbie for the Chargers. We'll go to Chris. That was one of his eat spots. There you go, Chris. Royals. Walker. Blue Ice. Return of the Khalil Mack. Chargers. That's sick. To 99. There you go, Chris. Rookie auto, Travion Henderson. Now that's a nice one. Patriots for Diego. There you go, Diego. Could be a Super Bowl champion on Sunday, Diego. That will jump the value of that card a lot. Especially if he scores. Oh, my Lord. Diego, let me know if you need, like, pictures of that. If that's something that you, like, want to put up, you know, before the Super Bowl. Be happy to send you those, man. That's a nice one, though. It's going to be extra nice if they win. Harrison, could be, again, Defensive Rookie of the Year, maybe. Stressinger there for the Browns. Minka Fitzpatrick, that's actually a Dolphin card. And then we got Spencer Rattler on the football parallel for the Saints. That'll be out of 180? Yeah, 180. Absolutely. Good day. Good day for show. All right, let's keep it going. McConkey, Stewart. There's a Shador base. We have a throwback, I believe, here, guys. Hunter Henry purple. That'll be out of 125 for the Patriots. Again, for Diego. Prison Break, Saquon. Wow, Travis Hunter, throwback rookie silver. Jaguars for Eric. Eric, that's sick. Dude, those cards look sick. You'll throw back. It looks like the, correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, maybe the 2014 design? 2012 or 2014 design? I like it, though. I like it. Fits. Last pack mojo. Good luck, Drew. Taylor, well, Dorsett, silver, Brock Bowers. Oh, we got something sick after that. To 249. Camo auto, Damian Martinez. Could be Super Bowl champion, Seattle for GMC. 14 out of 25. There you go, John Mart. Dude, leave it last pack, last like 6 cards. Pull something silly. We're on our way up. Guys, if we were like an emoji, we would be like that growth chart where on our way up. On our way up. All right, let me get these kid reporters out of here. I mean, I'm a Jalen Milroe like pulling machine, Steve. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't. Mahomes, Cam Ward, some of the big rookies. Bowers, our best auto so far, numbers-wise, Martinez. Hunter on the throwback. Travion, that might be the best auto right now. Bateman on that Super Bowl. Loveland silver. Riley Leonard short print. Surtain on the Super Bowl. Scatabo on the blue wave. All right, that was better. That was better. That's what we want to see, guys. We want to just keep improving with each break. 2 box number 2. I'm going to go a complete freshie for our 1 box.
All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. That was Prizm Football 2-box number 2, PYT. Let's fill this random team breakup, shall we? And then maybe do those jerseys after, before we finish up our case here. All right, pulling that right now, and then got a couple orders to put in, guys, and then we will get this going. There's only 8 spots left. So we sold a few while we were ripping there, which is great. Thank you guys for grabbing. All right, Lloyd grabbed one. Lloyd! Chris grabbed a couple. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Lloyd. Gary B grabbing the Steelers in the last 2. Good luck, Gary. Yeah, again, guys, no case hit yet. No, like, short prints. All right, let's have some fun with this, because we've got a lot of teams left in 3 and 4. So let's have some fun here. Let's go Prizm. 4. Let's do... I'm trying to think, what would be the right... What would be the right way to go here? Let's do... I want to do something fun for you guys. Oh, gee. Again, I like it when you guys get an opportunity to pick your own teams. Okay, I think I see a sweet spot. All right, guys. Here we go. Take those out of there. We are going to fill. Oh, cheap filler. Cheap filler, guys. Oh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. This should go really quick. Crew, this should go really, really quick. All right, we have a 1-box Prizm random team break. This guy right here from our case, which has not given us any of the case hit stuff. We got a lot of live things in there. Every team's in the random. The filler, I think it's going to be really fun because it is the remaining spots in this random team break. I also put in 3 spots to the jersey 2-box break, which is next. But then here's where it gets juicy, guys. I'm going to give 4 people $70 to spend in 2-box number 3. So if I pull up 2-box number 3, 70. I wanted to give you something that like actually covered a lot. So quite a few teams covered under that 70, guys. Or again, you take a huge discount off Cleveland or the Patriots or Chiefs, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Average spot price of this bad boy is $39, but this is the cheapest filler price all night thus far. I don't know if it'll get cheaper than this, guys. This might be the one to jump on. So these are all $30 spots each here, crew. between the 2-box and the random team. So I'm going to give you a price where every spot wins. No matter what you get, you are going to get your spot less expensive than if you bought it outright. All right? I love these. Everybody wins. Let's do it. All right. It's kind of a kitchen sink filler. Prizm random team spots or jersey 2-box spots or 70 in Prizm number 3. This is 15 total spots. Again, crew, I expect this one to go very, very quickly. Very, very quickly, especially at this price point. 28 bucks. 15 of you at only 28 bucks for random team Prizm jerseys, or I'm gonna more than double it. Oh, we're long full. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys, we're long full. Quite a few missed. Hold on, Dave, 1, 2, 3. Eric, 1, 2, 3. Steve. Steve for 2, Aaron for 3. Sorry guys, I probably should have made that bigger, my bad. Berto for 3, and Eric. That closes it. Casey, Jose, Leo, Jeff. I'm so sorry you guys just missed. I'll try to figure out how to do a bigger break. I think what I'll probably do is, for the next filler, do the rest of the jersey spots and the rest of the team spots in number 3. See if we can hook you guys up. All right, so for this one, guys, again, kind of like what we do before, is I'll random the teams in the 1 box in case any of you guys want to trade, and then after we random the teams in the 1 box, those that win the 70 bucks can spend their money, and then we will break. We'll see what happens with the old 1 box here. If anyone's sending Venmo, just let me know. Eric, Roberto. This being disgusting. Yo, Dave. Nine spots there, 23 spots here, 24 spots there. Let's go. All right, Steve, Aaron, Eric, everyone's in. Perfect. Thanks, guys. All right, so if you were getting paid there and missed the announcement, guys, really simple. Again, we're going to see who gets what. I'm going to run the random for the 1 box, and then we'll let the people spend their 70 bucks in Prizm number 3 while anyone wants to potentially trade in the 1 box. It was 6 and a 4, kind of a wayward 6 there. 10 times total. Good luck. Here we go. Let's go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Eric up to, Eric to Eric. Different Erics, but up to Erics. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Random team up to the jersey spots. Dave, Eric, Steve, and Aaron. You guys got some money to spend. Let's go. We'll get you guys here in just a moment. All right, we're going back. Eric, Roberto. Eric, twice. You guys are in jerseys. 9 spots left in that one. Everybody else is going over here for our random team break. All right, let's get the random teams assigned, and then we will get that money spent. Oh, we got 11 times. Let's go big numbers. Rolling the big numbers now. All right, good luck, guys. 11 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. Anthony Whitehead to Brent. Hey, Rogers! All right, we're going to go 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Arizona Cardinals up to the Raiders. All right, Anthony with Arizona, Darren Porter with Washington. And all you beautiful people in between, there's your one box random team break. All right, my filler folks. Dave, you get to choose first. Dave, you got $70 to spend. All the teams in green for Prizm number 3. Then after Dave will be Eric, then Steve, then Ron. And as soon as those 4 guys select, we will rip Prizm. So if there's any trades, let me know, guys. You got a couple minutes to make those while we're doing our trades here. Or while we're doing our spending here, I guess I should say. Good luck, everybody. Dave, who you want, brother? You got 70 to spend in Prizm 2 box number 3. Also, guys, after we rip that jersey break, I'll let you know what's dropping for Friday. We do have a couple new products coming out. Some that'll be really, really fun. Museum collection baseball. We got the brand new Topps Chrome tennis. I have delight cases with 5 autos per box with a stacked checklist. I'm going to put some football breaks up there so that we can continue to hammer away at that big game mixer. That one's going to rip on Friday as well. That'll be a fun one. Oh, Lions. I thought you were... Okay, Dave. That's my bad. That's my bad. All right. Lions and Cardinals. You got it, brother. Sorry, Dave. I thought you were, like, asking for... I don't know what I was thinking. This is why I shouldn't drink on the job. I'm just kidding. I don't. All right. Dave, you're good. Eric, you're up. Arizona and... Dave, I'm sorry. It totally came through. I thought you were like trying to trade in the 1 box. Eric's going to take the Patriots. You got him, Eric. Steve. Steve, you got 70 to spend. Teams in green on the right side of the screen. Steve, what looks good? Then after Steve will be Aaron. That's my bad, Dave. Bro, I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. I was off in La La Land, apparently. Seahawks and Commanders. You got it, Steve. I like it. You guys grab multiple teams. Seahawks, Commanders. It makes filling so much easier. All right, Aaron. Aaron says the Jags. Done. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Congratulations on getting some teams cheap. Twofers, big discounts. I love it. Love seeing it. You're absolutely right, Dave. Sometimes it is very weird. That truer statement couldn't have been said, man. 17 spots left now, guys. That's more like it. See if we can knock a few more out that 2-box number 3. All right, we can take down that, and we can move this back. Any trade, guys? I didn't see any trades in the 1 box. I know there was an offer, but it was a PC team, so. I got it, Dave. Thank you, brother. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Our 1-box random team. Is this going to be the box where we get, like, the crazy stuff? Always happens in the random teams, doesn't it? All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Prizm football. Random teams. Let's do it. Oh, the rookies are the right way. I love it already. Donovan. Dud pack first, though. Come on, man. Drake May. Jordan Love. Royals. Walker. How about a Stafford? Nice. To 249. Rams. Who's got the Rams? Roberto with the Rams. Matthew Stafford, orange. I don't know, there's no way we're ripping this entire like case of Prizm and nothing super crazy is coming out, guys. Something crazy is coming. Harston, Schlesinger, McFadden on a silver. Oh, good. We got our dud packs out of the way. Megatron. Stewart, Shadur, Ernest Jones, Seattle for Chris out of 230. Carter on the fireworks. Yeah, so jerseys next. And I'll probably do the same sort of thing where I'll do like the jersey spots and then like some break credit to close out, kind of close out those Prizm breaks. Thought that was Black Finite at first, guys, but it's a green scope. And it's Theo Johnson for New York, the Giants, 17 out of 75. Giants go to David. There you go, Dave. Theo Johnson. Carter on the prismatic. Rookie auto, Jalen Noel for Houston, for Aaron. Pitts. Got something here. Genty, Gabriel, Hawkinson silver with the all-white jerseys. That's sick. How about Megatron orange for Leo? 243 out of 249. Megatron. ETN, Mahomes, Fannin, Debo on the cracked ice. We'll go 91 out of 99 for Washington for Darren Bowers. All-purpose Bucky. Hester Falcons, like it. It's interesting. One thing about Prizm, just like someone alluded to earlier, is you never know what teams they're going to show players on. It's not always like the team they're best known for, which is crazy. Kind of keeps it interesting. All right, football parallel coming up. It looks like Loveland, Riley Leonard, Chancellor Silver, Jerome Ford. I think we might have an auto here. Yeah, Phil Mafa for Dallas. For Nadine, there you go, Nadine. Phil Mafa. All right, the Ford football parallel is out of 180. It's a cool looking parallel. It'll be out of 180. Deshaun Jackson. Carnell Lake. Some interesting names in that checklist, boys.
We got something coming up here. It looks like it's got a Panini logo. Harrison, Harvey, Felton. It looks like a white knight, guys. I believe these are like super short printed. Maybe like the 3. It's a white knight. I can't tell. Maybe Jets? Is that Allen? Wow. Braylon Allen. Jets. Eric, how about that one? 9 out of 20. All right, so it's not out of 3. It's out of 20. That's a super short print, though. Panini logo. I believe those are called White Knights for Braylon Allen for the JETS Jets. Loveland, Emergent. All right, we like seeing short prints. We like seeing the short prints. So Jets, and I'm like, who the hell do we want on the Jets? Who do we want? Who do we want to see on the Jets? ETN, how about Warren Sapp, the big boy for the Raiders to 225. Hampton on the Emergent. Thank you, Steve. Joseph Martinez, Buka, Mike Rozier to 125 for the Titans. Judkins. All right, last pack, Bojo. Good luck, guys. Packs open so strange. Jackson, Tesla, Zabel on the silver, Rich Gannon blue to 230. All right, guys, so we got a shorter print with the 20 out of 20. But we still got beasts lurking. We got beasts lurking, and the boxes in this case are getting fewer and fewer, guys. All right, recap coming. There's got to be something in here. There's just got to be something in this case. It's got to be a freaking monster. It's been pretty, like, calm. Pretty calm thus far, I would say. All right, you got Loveland, Dillon, and Genty. The Allen out of 20. Phil Baffa. Calvin. Theo. Rich Gannon closes out our one box random team. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, let's fill these jerseys and see if we can get another couple of teams off the board. Thank you guys so much for the fill on the one box random team. Pats are gone in number 4. Thank you, John Mark. All right, let's fill the jersey, and then what are we going to put? The last filler so many people missed, so I want to try to make this one a little bigger for you guys. I like giving you guys a chance to hit stuff. Nine jersey spots left. 1, 2, 3. All right, what if we did... You guys up for a little bigger filler? If we make it interesting?
We make it interesting. All right, this is ambitious. I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this goes. I think it has a chance to be really good. This is for my guys that love the winning break credit. Wow. Okay, this will work. This will work. This will definitely work. All right. We got 2 autographed jerseys from Fanatics on the table. Random teams in that break. There are 9 spots left. Again, if you guys like where you can win break credit, like double, triple, quadruple your money, this is your filler right here. This one right here you should be all over it. All over it. We've got the jersey spots, the last 9. I've got, look at this, guys. We've got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. Get $70 in various Prizm breaks. So I just trying to help move spots off those guys. So 3 of them in number 3, 5 of them in number 4, where there's some more teams available. So you're going to win 70. One spot's going to win $140 in big game mixer credit. Again, you can take some teams off of that one as well. Average spot here, guys. Again, you got monster spots right here. Average spot here is 55. $55 a spot. But I'm going to hook it up. I'm going to hook it up. Again, if you like getting the break credit, this is the one you want to join. Right here, because it's better than a 50. Well, no, I mean, it is kind of a 50-50. Yeah. Get a jersey spot or more than double your money. I love it. I love it. Oh, I'd be all over this. I love it. Here we go. Kitchen sink filler. Spots in jerseys times 2 or credit in Prizm number 3 / number 4 or big game mixer credit. 18 total spots. Now, at 55, that's just not, I mean, you're not getting a ton there, right, guys? If I give you, I'm giving you 15 extra bucks, that's kind of, I mean, that's not bad. It's still free money, but it's lame. It's lame. I like this much better where you win more than double. I love this. I love this. Guys, this has to stack fill. This is so good. So good. 35 a spot. Wow. I mean, these are $30 spots, so you're only paying $5 more if you get a jersey spot. That's a deal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Only a few left. Oh my Lord, you want to get in on that. Jake Jose. Leo Zane. Dan, I don't believe I missed anyone, which means we got 5 left. Wow. Guys, that's an insane deal. Again, if you get a jersey spot, you're only paying $5 more, but for the chance at that, you got a 50% chance that you're going to get more than double your money in Prizm or way more and get a big game mixer spot. So you get a big team and a big game mixer for like $35. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. We got 5 left. Who wants in? Who wants in? Yeah, those that dropped, you can go ahead and pay. She gonna go. I'll check those payments here in just a second, guys. 5 spots left again. These are $55 spots that we've got for $35. More than double your money. There's 8 spots. 9 spots? Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots where you more than double your money for Prizm. Or huge credit in a big game mixer for Friday. Roberto's in for 2. I've got 3 left. Payments are flying, guys. We only have 3 left. We are full. Dave, you got 1 more. And then Nadine, I got you for 2. Nadine, I got you for 2. There we go, guys. We are full. Thank you, crew. Oh, thanks, Jake. I appreciate that. That makes my life so much easier. You have no idea how helpful that is. I appreciate that. All right, let's check our orders here, guys. Swing this over. Zane, you're good. Roberto, you're good. Matt Gab, you're good. Dan Carroll, Drake, Jose, you guys are all set. Thank you, guys. All right, Leo, Dave, you guys are good. All right, we'll get the filler queen, and then we are ready to rock. So this one's going to have... This one, a lot of people are going to get to spend some money, so I think we'll kind of do it like we did before. Nadine, you're good. Thank you. So there's a lot of randoms here. We're going to random the filler first, and then we'll probably just go in our, like, let me random the jerseys. So again, if anyone wants to trade, and then whoever wins the big game mixer, you can use your credit first. Then we'll do Prizm number 3, and then we'll do Prizm number 4. But we'll do all of the credits before we rip the jerseys. Cool, guys? All right, let's do it. Come on, we got a 1. Oh, Snake Eyes. Can't do Snake Eyes. No, no, no. But we can do 5. We can do 5. All right, good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Jake to Nadine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Prizm credit up to a jersey spot. All right, there's a lot to unpack here, guys. So let's do that, and we can see who has what. All right, Nadine, Zane, Dan, Jose twice, Dave, Leo, Dave, and Drake. You guys are going to be in the jerseys. Nadine, you got 140 to spend in big game mixer. We'll do that here in just a moment. All right, number 3, Jake, Matt, and Leo. You guys have credit number 3. You guys can go after Nadine. And then Leo, Roberto twice, Zane, and Dave, you got credit number 4. So again, we got a couple things to do in a row here. Let me go ahead and do the random real quick on the jerseys. and then you guys can spend some time. All right, we're going to go 9 times. Good luck. Names first, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Ross up to Josh. All right, same things. We're going to go 9 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times Ravens to Green Bay. All right, Darren, you got Arizona and Atlanta. Dave, you've got Washington. All right, so there are the jerseys. I'll put it on the left side of the screen for you guys. Let's go to Nadine first with the big game mixer. All right, Nadine, all those teams in yellow are in the big game mixer, our 10-box break. The boxes are listed right there for you. You've got 140 to use. Nadine, what team or teams would you like? So after Nadine gets her big game mixer spots, guys, we'll have the guys in Prizm number 3 use their credit, and then we'll go over to Prizm number 4. Yeah, if there's any trades in the jerseys, just let me know. So Nadine, again, contenders, you got, just trying to see who's still alive. Josh Allen, rookies, obviously, that's the big one there. She's going Denver, I love it. Denver, because Bo Nix has rookie autos and Resurgence and Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's go. Where's Denver? Right there. All right, Nadine, you just send the difference in fillers. Thank you, man. And let me get Denver pulled. They gone. All right, number 3, Jake, you get to start us off with $70. Teams in green, Jake. Teams in green. You got 70. You get if it's lower than the 70, you already know. You guys already at this point. You already know. All right, Jake's gonna grab the Bears. Matt Gav, you are up. Bears off the board. Matt's going to go Chargers. I love it. All right, Leo. Leo, last to use in break number 3. And then we'll go over to break number 4. Leo says, give me the Broncos. Done. All right, and number 4. And number 4, Leo, you're up again. Appreciate it, Jake. Leo, you're up again. Then Roberto has 140 to spend. Oh, Roberto, you do a lot of things with that. Multiple teams, one big team. I mean, sky's the limit there, brother. Leo's going to take the Bears in this one. You got it, Leo. Roberto, you have 140 to spend. What do you want to do? You got a lot of choices? Oh, man. What a great problem to have. What a great problem to have. Lions, Eagles, Bengals. Let's just, Lions, Eagles, Bengals. 147. Perfect, Roberto. All right, we're going to go Lions, Bengals, Eagles. Let's do it here. We're going to go Bengals, Lions, Eagles. You got it. All right, Zane. Zane, where would you like to spend yours? Lions for Jags? We got you guys. Lions for Jags. Gotcha, guys. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, GMC. Zane's going to take the 49ers. And Dave, you can finish us out with your 70. What would you like, brother? Now the fillers for these Prizm breaks will be a little easier to stomach. Who's got the Saints? Oh, Brett, you have the Saints. Who's got the Bengals? Eric Mess. You interested for trading Bengals for Saints? For Brett, one of our new guys. All right, Dave's got his last money to spend here. Chargers it is. All right, you got it, Dave. Chargers off the board. And we are all good. Let me just get them here. Chargers, delete. All right, 14 and 17 spots respectively, guys, in those Prizm breaks. All right, we can take that off screen, and move that back to here. All right, we all good on the jerseys, crew? I've not even checked it, Drake. I have no idea. Who's up? Fritz grabbed the Dodgers, so the first two are off the board. Andre Dick is up. So I'll send him a message after the breaks tonight. We'll get that thing wrapping. The nice thing is we got a week, so we got plenty of time. But I'll keep working that for you guys. All right, good luck, crew. Yeah, we got two teams off the board. Mets. Eric took the Mets as the first pick. I thought that was interesting. I don't know. I was kind of diving through the checklist because I've got my pricing now. I got my pricing for the for Series 1. We're going to have a boatload of Series 1 breaks, guys. That's going to be fun. Not the entire day next Wednesday on Series 1, but quite a few. We'll start early. We'll start early and have a lot of fun. We'll have multiple breaks. Guys, I'm doing multiple dual case breaks of that product. Jumbo cases, hobby half cases, random teams. We'll have some fun with it. All right, I'm not going to look at the card. We're going to see who it is again based off of this. I can already tell you it's going to be Tennessee Titans Eric. It looks like Earl Campbell. Let's verify. I mean, it's hard to mistake that beautiful blue. That is so sick. Earl Campbell. Earl Campbell in that beautiful Oilers blue, which will be Tennessee Titans, and go to Eric. I gotta hold this one up here, Eric. I just want to see it. I just love this color. That's so sick. Nice Mitchell and Ness. I love that, man. That is so crazy. So good. The Earl of Campbell. The Earl of Soup. Tried to fold it up as nice as it was when I got it. All right. Eric's taking the first one down. This part, Finaxi did a great job of the design of that, but those Fs, guys, I'm not even kidding you. I don't know if anyone that's getting a box, if any of those Fs survived. I mean, you like breathe on them and they come off. Product packaging's awesome. With those Fs, let me tell you, brother. All right, Eric. All right, Jersey 2. All right, good luck.
We are going to fill Prizm 2-box number 3 next, guys. Number 3 next. Shouldn't be too bad of a filler, so get ready for that one. All right, that's not going to work. That'll work. When in doubt, just rip. All right, good luck, crew. The card was out, but it was on the other side, so didn't get to see it. Good luck. Here we go. Ooh, this one I honestly can't tell because it's too dark. Let's all be surprised. All right, no clue yet. Still no clue. '23 Defensive Rookie of the Year, Anderson Jr. Houston, that's Will Anderson, right? Houston's going to Nadine. Wow, Nadine, hold on. Let me hold this up, dude. This looks sick. Nadine, look at this thing. Oh, my Lord. So you got the shield, the Texans on there, the swoosh. Look at the back. You got the Houston on the neckline. Anderson Jr. with an inscription there. 2023 Defensive Player of the Defensive Rookie of the Year. Ooh. Ooh. Nadine, let's go. That's gorgeous. That's right. That is one of the short prints. Yeah, inscriptions are like one in, I don't know, it says in the product listing. They're not one a case. They're rarer than that. There you go, Nadine, little short print Anderson. Nice. These have been fun. That's a big dude. That's a big dude. Darren knows what's up. Nadine. All right, guys, I'm going to run this filler and then hit the restroom really quick and refill my drink while you guys are getting paid. No fluff, 14 spots. Yeah, Nadine, great hit. All right, I have 3 stacks over here, guys. I'll do 1, 2 the far stack, 3, 4 the middle, and 5, 6 the near. So 5, so it's the first 2. There is our Prizm break. Again, I'm just going to do straight up the teams that are left. Browns are in there. Chiefs are in there. Oh, man, there's some good teams in here. Raiders with Genty. Let me see what it looks like straight up, and then let me see what it looks like if I had a big game mixer spot to it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
All right, guys. Two box Prizm number 3. Teams in green are in the filler. Ravens are in there. Bills are in there, guys. The Browns, the big one, $180 for the brown spot. Chiefs are in there. Obviously, Mahomes. He's a freaking cover boy there. So Panini is definitely using him in these last products like crazy. But you got Genty with the Raiders. Miami's been hot. Minnesota's been hot. So heck, even the Jets had an auto earlier. So you got some really, really good teams. The filler's only, I'm going to give you guys a nice discount. The filler's only slightly more expensive because I am putting a big game mixer spot in there for you guys. I want to get like one more team off the board in that. Guess even closer to getting that thing filled. All right, so we got 15 total spots. Let's see what it would be here. Ooh. Ooh, good price. Good price here. Good price here. Should be 73. Should be $73, guys, and a 15 spotter. That's with the $140 big game mixer spot there. I'm gonna give you a price, guys. This is how I justify it. I'm gonna give you a price that's a discount on the break and basically throwing in the big game mixer credit for free. So someone's gonna win the big game mixer credit straight up. You guys ready? It's only 15 spotter. We still haven't hit a case hit or short print. I'm telling you, we're freaking due. Prizm Football, 2 box number 3. Filler, get a random team in green. Or 140 in big game mixer break. This is 15 total spots. Man, it's a deal, guys. Not a lot of spots. Like I said, I'm throwing in the big game mixer spot basically for free, price-wise, and still giving you a discount in this break. So at 60, that is a steal. That is a steal for Prizm Football. Let's go. We only have 15 spots in this one, guys. It's not a big one. 3 gone right away. Bills are that price. Cleveland's way above that price. Packers are that price. Texans that price. Chiefs way above. Rams are that price. Raiders way above. Dolphins and Vikings are right there. 49ers are above. So again, you got you got 4 teams. 4 teams that are slightly under that spot price, guys. And then again, someone's winning more than double their money in big game mixer credit. I'm going to run and grab a drink, hit the restroom, guys. We've got 12 spots left. Let's see where this is at. Let's see where this is at when I get back, and then we'll make a determination where we go from there. Come on, let's get like 4 or 5 more. I'll be right back. Oh no! I got Diego's payment. All right, guys, I might have to take the. Do you want me to take the big mixer credit out? Let me see if I can be how saucy I can be with that out. I mean, guys, it's like no difference. If I take the big game, because I'm giving you a huge discount here, if I take the big game mixer credit out and then just discount the last of the teams, I think I got 58. I got 58 with the discount. So it's like it's a no-brainer to keep it in there. Yeah, it's a no-brainer to keep it in there. So now the determination is, can we get this filled so we can rip it tonight, or do we have to push to Friday? We don't want to do that. We want to at least rip one more of these, right? I feel like we got to rip one more. Dude, we haven't hit any short print inserts. None. So I'm like, dude, we have no case hits yet. We had a couple of short prints. Short print, like just straight up cards. Yeah, if I can get 3 or 4 more, I think we can get it to go, guys. Here, I'll put something out on the Discord, too. All right, guys. Diego, I know you sent Aaron and Jose. Hold on just a second for me. Just posted it. We got our last couple Prizm breaks. Come on, we'll see if we can't fill this bad boy right here, and then we'll see what happens with number 4. As a recap, guys, these are $74 spots. We got them at 60. 60 spots. You got a bunch of big teams. There's only 3 or 4 teams that are lower than that spot price. Or you can get more than double your money in the big game mixer. And I will let this, I'll let this run, guys, here for like a couple minutes, and then if there's nothing, then Diego, I'll give you credit, and we'll see where it goes from there. I think if we get a couple people in and we get like 3 or 4 more spots going, I think it'll go. Otherwise, we got to bump it to Friday. I don't want to bump 2 breaks to Friday if we don't have to. If we don't have to bump 2 breaks to Friday, that'd be great. Jose, don't pay, because I think I'm going to drop a deal for a 2-spotter. Thanks, Leo. There you go, guys. Help it out a little bit more. I'll do 105 for 2 spots. So 60 for a spot, or 105 if you take 2. Great teams in our 2-box, or you got 140 in the big game mixer credit in this filler. Prizm, we have not hit a short print yet. So no Prizm Mania, no Manga, no Color Blast. We haven't hit a RPA. We haven't hit a Snakeskin. There are so many like big things that are possible, and we've only got a few boxes left in this case. So after this 2-box, there's only 4 more, which, 2 will be taken care of, which means only 2 left. So we're due. We are due. All right, Diego, perfect. Then you can underpay that other one, but give it a second. Give it a second. I think we'll get there with the new deal. I just want to see. Seven spots left. 60th spot or 2 spots. Oh, 5. Yeah, Diego, once we get down to 5. All right, you're good, Diego. It's like once we get down to 5, it'll go. So I just posted it on socials. So this one we should get no problem. 2 box number 4. We'll just have to see what you guys want to do. I won't put a big game mixer spot in that one. I'll just do that one like straight up. So we'll see if we can rip both of them tonight. I'd like to rip both of them tonight. All right, 5 left, guys. 5 spots left. Yes, Roberto, absolutely. Yeah, we've only got 4. We've only got 4 left, so we will get 4. We will get 4. Yep, you get a couple bucks off if you take 2. Crew, you can take a couple bucks off if you take 2 or 60 for a spot. Again, great deal here. Great deal here. Multiple of these teams are above that spot price. Or you can more than double your money in the big game mixer. Diego, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, we got these last 4. Come on, crew. Come on, crew. We're right there. We're like right there. We're right there. I want to get this 2 box tonight for sure. This 2 box is going for sure. Let's get them both. Jeff is in. All right, come on. We got 2 left, guys. Who wants to close it out? For last spots, Mojo. Yeet it 105, crew. Who wants it? Close. We're full. Jose, thank you, brother. I'll put an asterisk on there, too, so that you know it was the last spots, which never want to leave. All right, we're good. We are good. Thank you, everybody. All right, so as promised, we will get this one, and then I'll see what I can do on the last break, guys, number 4, so we can get that tonight. No mixer credit. That one we'll just do straight up. And while everybody is getting paid, just as a reminder, new breaks will drop tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. Multiple new breaks of Museum Collection baseball, guys. That product's going to be sick. You're going to have some fun breaks for Topps Chrome Tennis Delight. So I just got Delight cases, guys. There are 5 autos per box. That's monstrous. And there are some awesome autos in that very deep checklist. I know not everyone, thinks tennis or whatever, but trust me, there's a lot of craziness in there. A couple football breaks as well for Friday to help our big game mixer. So a lot of good stuff hitting the website tomorrow at noon. I'll have the full list in Discord sometime tonight. All right, we got Jose, Jeff, Aaron, Dave, Roberto, Diego, Leo. I think I need you, Leo. Leo, I just need you. I hope you're still here, brother. Nope, don't even think about it. All right, we should be good here. All right, there's Leo. We are good. All right, guys. Again, the other 2 box will rip right after this one. I'll do what I can for you guys on the filler. Let's see who gets what, and then we'll see who gets the credit for the big game mixer. We got 8 times here. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times Roberto up to Jose. All right, we're going to go 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times Rams to the Raiders. Jose, one of your... This is why you never leave the last spots. Jose, you got 140 to spend. We'll do that here in just a second. Congratulations. All right, Jose has the Falcons. Aaron with the Ravens. Diego with the Bills. Diego with the Bengals. Browns for Leo. There you go, Leo. Dave and Roberto. Packers and Texans. Chefs are going to Dave. Rams for Roberto. Jose. Raiders. Wow, Jose. Jose, did you see that? Your two last spots mojo netted you a $100 Raiders spot and $140 break credit in the big game mixer. Let's freaking go. Jeff with the Dolphins, Aaron with the Vikings, Jeff with the Jets, Jose with the 49ers. All right, again, let me just get this ready for print here. Jose, you got 140 bucks to use and all the teams in yellow where you can use it. What looks good? What looks good, sir? The box list, I got to move it up a little bit. Box list is on screen for you. 2018 contenders, Resurgence Delight, Topps Chrome Hobby, a football jersey box, Optic, the brand new Optic H2 that launches Friday, Certified, Prizm, and Revolution ×2. That'll be a fun break. That'll be a really fun break. I think you guys are going to really like that. If you don't have a team in that break already, I would hop in. That's going to be a ton of fun. The big game mixers are always fun. I swear we always pull something crazy out of it. All right, Niners. Niners, you got it, Jose. I will pull them from the break. All right, let's rip some Prizm. Good luck, guys. Here we go. We are due. We are due some craziness in Prizm. 2 box number 3. All right, let's do it. How about Curtis Rourke? Boy, we've got a ton of him. San Francisco for Jose to 230. I feel like Curtis Rourke has been he's been our guy in this case of Prizm. I don't even know what the hell he plays. What is he? Oh, he went to IU. Well, I like that already. What position is Curtis Rourke? I literally have no idea. I do not know who that guy is. But man, we've hit a ton of them. Got something here. Got something here. McMillan, Campbell, Newman on the orange to 249 for the Giants. Shook on the emergent silver. We have not, Steve. We have not seen a Milrow auto, which is crazy because I feel like I'm the Milrow pulling machine. Like I've pulled him in every Panini product multiple times. He's a QB? Interesting. I did not know that. Well, hey, always good to have a QB. You never know. You never know when those guys. All right, Green Scope, short print. Nico Collins for Houston, 59 out of 75. Texans for Roberto. Yeah, dude, you just never know when those... Curtis Rourke could come in one game, throw for 250 yards and 2 touchdowns, and next thing you know, those cards are like crazy. The old Mike White. Remember him, guys? Mike White came in, had that one game, and then his stuff went nuts. Mahomes, Tez Johnson
TJ Sanders. Woody Marks on the silver for Houston. Tyreek Williams for Detroit on the red wave out of 149. Drake May, last one there. Curtis Rourke. So he was the QB at IU before Mendoza. So the first year that actually Signetti had a pretty decent year with him. Pat Bryant, JT, Prison Break, Neighbors. Yeah, because IU had a pretty good year before they, went undefeated and won the Natty. Marvin, Barron, Smith. How about Chris Dishman for Houston? That's a new one for me. Diego, that's going to you out of 180. Sertan on the lockdown. All right, come on, Prizm. We got to start stepping it up, baby. We know you're good. I know you're good. We've been ripping Prizm since 2017. Show me some good. Show me something good. Savion, McKinney on the silver. Komet. Puka, Sean Taylor. Ollie. Rookie Winston Jr. on the football. Tennessee for Diego again to 180. Addison on the fireworks. Metcalf. There's a Cam Ward. Higgins. We got a couple things here, guys. I think we have a throwback auto. Green scope. That would be huge. That would be huge. All right, come on. Let's get something sick. Benito purple for Denver out of 125. All right, Travis Hunter, show me something good. Show me something good. Get this thing started right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Green scope. I believe it's an auto. It is a throwback. It is the Bears. It is Colston Loveland. That is a beast. Wow. 56 out of 75. Loveland throwback. Green scope. Bears will go to Jake. Little filler love there, Jake. Nice hit on the Loveland C-Love. That's a sick auto, too. I think that's got to be the nicest card we've pulled so far. I don't think we're done. I think we're just starting to heat up, baby. Simmons, Abdul Carter, Silver Burns, Hyper Warren for the Steelers out of 200. Yeah, I mean, Jake, that's a sick card, dude. Second best tight end in the draft. I say that because I'm a Tyler Warren guy, but Loveland's pretty damn good too. I can't give him too much crap because he's a Michigan guy. All right, we got Super Bowl logo short print, and it's a rookie, and it's Tyler Booker. 53 out of 60 for Dallas. How about them Cowboys? GMC. Prismatic Travis Hunter. We have another throwback, and it's Saquon Barkley on a silver. Eagles for Eric. There you go, Eric. Love these throwbacks. Saquon throwback. Yours. Samson, Silver James. Cracked Ice, Jason C. Oh, we got another rookie auto, I believe. Seahorn Cracked Ice. We'll look at that number in a second. How about Taj Brooks? Green Scope rookie. 2 Green Scope rookie autos, guys. Bengals, Diego, 27 out of 75 on the Taj. All right, so we're starting to get better. The Seahorn is going to be out of 225 for the Giants. They're starting to get better. That's what we want to see. What, one box left in this, and then we got 2 boxes with number 4 to close out the night. So come on, that's what we want to keep seeing. Big dogs right there. We're starting to get the autos. Let's get some like low numbered. Let's follow that up with a big short print case hit. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, Drew, good luck. Next up. Nolan, we got a rookie cracked ice. Go Hawks, Caleb. Houston, how about Jalen Noel? Texas for Roberto, that'll be out 225. Scatabo on the emergent. Bowers. Williams. Devin Neal. Blue Wave rookie Josh Connerly Jr. That'll be out at 230. How about this for Tyler Warren? Prismatic cracked ice. There we go, Beeman. 67 out of 99. That's my dog right there. Blue ice, little color match on the Warren. Heating up. Heating up. Kid Reporter. Booker, Ferguson, Young Ho Koo, Super Bowl. 17 out of 60 for the Falcons. That'll go to Jose. There you go. Kickers need love too, Jose. Parsons. Williams. Rookie silver, Curtis Rourke. There he is again. He's everywhere. Jerry Jeudy to 249, Browns. Cleveland, Leo. Oh, there's our snake skin, guys. Our snake skin coming up. Good luck, crew. These are usually about 1 a case. Does not look like a rookie. It looks like Jets. Is Braylon Allen again? Wow. What a case for Braylon Allen. Boy, the Jets, guys. Cheapest team in the break. Hitting some cool stuff. This is a snakeskin. It's unnumbered, but they are usually case hits. Braylon Allen for the Jets. There you go. Cheap team getting some cool stuff. Could be a Super Bowl champion coach? Question mark. Jets. There you go, Jeff. You never expect, Jets. You don't know what you're ever going to get, so that's sweet. Higgins, Red Wave, Chris Olave, Garden to 149. We have a Monroe St. Brown on the throwback for the Lions. There you go, Dave. I'm the one who said just grab him in the biscuit. All right. Half a box left here. Come on. You know what would solidify this even more? One more crazy card. Give us multiple crazy cards, but Grant Burden, Silver Folk, Prison Break, Devontae Adams. Gunner. Milrow, there he is, finally. Freiermuth to 249. There you go, Gary B. Gary, I wonder how many Pat Freiermuths do you think have hit you like lifetime, Gary, since he was a rookie? It's got to be like in the hundreds, right? Higgins, Emergent Silver. Afa, Brooks, Blue Ice, Boswell, more kicker love. Let's go. 16 out of, was it 60? 16 out of 99. I stand corrected. Gary. Fractal Drake May. This is what I'm talking about, guys. We are heating up at the right time. Aaron, how about a Travis Hunter? Rookie silver auto. There we go. There we go. Whoa. All right, we got to do the last 2-box break, guys. We have to. I mean, we're like literally heating up. We pulled a case of snakeskin, pulled Travis Hunter auto. We got more short prints to go. Aaron Glenn, Scatabo, Vrabel, Coach Vrabel. That guy actually, who knows, could have some value. Silver. How about Tez Johnson out of 180 on the football print for the Bucks? Two packs more. Come on. We got a Stevenson purple. That'll be out of 125. Higgins, Patterson, all purpose. And we're going to close out. I am a Tez magnet. That is one guy I seem to hit plenty of. Looks like we got a hyper to close out. Jackson Dart. There's our first one. Giants. GMC. There we go. Kenneth Walker. Milrow on the hyper. Flashback Gostowski on the purple power. Patriots for Eric. There's a random one. 25 out of 49. What a sick card. Flashback Gostowski. What a great last pack. Milrose to 200. Our first Jackson Dart of the case. What a last pack. Holy cow. And then a Stevenson purple to 125. That's how you close out a break right there, guys. What a great last pack. Holy cow. All right, recap coming. Well, I mean, we got to rip the other 2-box now, guys. We're way too hot to like not do it and wait till Friday. All right, Vrabel silver, Scatabo, Milrow, Rourke silver, and Shook. Jackson Dart, again, first time. Milrow, hyper. Gostowski, one of the best kickers ever, even though he's a Patriot. Tez Johnson on the football. Travis Hunter auto. Amon-Ra, Braylon Allen case hit. Koo on the Super Bowl logos. Tyler Warren, blue ice. Taj Brooks auto. Colston Loveland. Boy, this is actually a really good break, guys. Cam Ward. Curtis Rourke. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Yeah, I'm with you, Diego. I feel like we're getting hot. We're getting hot. We still haven't hit it. Like the snakeskin, I mean, that's a case hit, but I don't really count that as the case hit. It's usually in addition to anything. Still feel like we could have an RPA. First two. All right, guys, let's get this bad boy filled. I'll hook you up as best I can. Some big teams in it. $49, Steve. $49, Steve. Do you want them? I just pulled them off the website.
All right, we'll pull them. Cool, Steve. All right, guys. Last filler of the night. Last filler of the night. I'm going to do, again, as best as I can do. I'll just leave the prices up there for you guys so you can see how some of these teams are like amazing deals. A 16 spotter with Steve taking Seattle. This is literally, this is my price so that we can rip it tonight. Hold up. I normally would not do this price, but I'm going to give you guys this price for this break tonight, right here and right now. So if you want to chase these big teams, here you go. No fluff, no extra stuff in here, guys. You can see the team prices, the $180 Browns. Again, you got a lot of $100 teams. Jags, Chiefs, Raiders. I mean, this thing is stacked. This thing is stacked. Steve, I got your order. Thank you, brother. 16 spots, guys. It should be $67 a team. $67 a team is what it should be. Final filler of the night. Prizm is heating up. 2-box number 4 filler. Random team in blue. 16 total spots. I gotta tell you guys, I want to fill this because it's been so hot. My pocketbook doesn't want to do this, but I want to do this because I know there's big cards lurking. 45 a spot is what it's going to be, crew. I tried to get it while I was typing, but it didn't want to go. All right, there we go. 45 a spot, guys. Down from 67 so that we can rip it tonight. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, 100% it's going to go. You better hurry. You better hurry if you want in. You better hurry. Jeff, Mikey. Diego, I'm assuming you don't... Do you want 9? I'm assuming the 2 is where you want to be. I can get you. I can get you 9 if you want. Jose. You're like, no, son, wrong time, wrong time. Three left, guys, to close out. Come on, that's our good price, so we can rip it tonight. Rip it tonight, leave happy. 67 spot down to 45 for you guys tonight. Last break of the night, last spots of the night. We got all the mojo. We got all the mojo ready to go. Drake's in. Let's go. Don't leave those last spots, crew. I mean, you've seen what happened the last few breaks. Don't leave those last spots. Boy. All right, I'm going to start checking payments here. Diego, Aaron, Jeff. Eat at 90 to close out the night, guys. Filler Queen, living up to her name. Thank you, Nadine. I appreciate it so much. So good to see you in the chat. It's been way too long. Way too long. Eric, I'm sorry, Nadine beat you to it. She quit. They don't call her the Philip Queen for nothing. Dave will get Jake, Mikey, Ty Candy good. Jake, no, gotcha. Get Mikey and Nadine. Mikey and Nadine. Mikey, you know how to pay for fillers, right? While we're waiting for Mikey and Nadine, again, guys, as a reminder, tomorrow, new breaks drop at noon Eastern Standard Time, guys. I'm going to have multiple half-case breaks of Museum Collection. Pick your team. I'll have a random team break up there, too. We'll have the new Topps Chrome Tennis. I have a couple football breaks for you, and then a couple other surprises as well. We've got an awesome Friday. An awesome Friday. Big game mixer, museum collection, tennis, midnight. Oh, I forgot we have those midnight half cases that are already on the website. Yeah. Gonna be some great stuff. All right, we'll get Mikey here. It's all good, Mikey. I think we'll probably still start at the same time, the 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, guys. I don't think we'll need to start earlier. I'll think about that. Maybe I might start at 3. I'm not sure. I'll think about that. Friday nights, if you guys haven't been live Friday. Thank you, Diego. Thank you, man. Wait till you see my Series 1 pricing. Holy crap. Dude, I priced out my dual case break. It's way better than what I'm seeing out there. Way better. Forgot where we're going. Train of thoughts. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, if you guys haven't been with us on Friday nights, the last couple of Friday nights, it has been awesome. We've hit some crazy good cards. The chat's very lively. Yeah, Mike, you should be able to just do filler bucks, add 1 to your cart, change quantity. What did we say this was up? 45, and then hit update. Should go quick. Should go quick. Let me know if you're having issues, man. Quantity in total there, and then just check out. You're good to go. Everything else on the website, guys, is for Friday. So again, we got the new midnight cases coming in Friday. Museum collection again. That's probably going to be our only case break for Friday. I might do another case down the road, but I'm going to do some half cases of that product. We're almost halfway full on the big game mixer. So yeah, we'll have a lot of fun stuff for you guys for Friday. Friday's going to be a good time. You're definitely not going to want to miss that. Yeah, I think if I do start early, it'll probably only be like an hour. Again, museum collections aren't going to be, that's not going to be super long breaks because they don't have all the mini boxes this year, which is, I know some people like the mini boxes. I personally didn't. It's just so much easier not to have to rip a box and then 4 boxes within said box. But yeah, while we're waiting for Mikey, we'll have museum collection half cases, 2-box random team. I'm going to do a midnight basketball, an additional midnight basketball, just a 1-box random team break. I've got 2 Topps Chrome Tennis Delights, a 3-box serial number, and a 1-box serial number. Those will be great priced as well. And then I'm going to do a 2-box Topps Chrome Football Hobby random team. So that is that's loaded with Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix autos. All the Topps guys are in that one. So we'll do a 2-box there. Lots of fun. And then I want to make sure to leave some room for personals for you guys, so we can do some personals after the breaks on Friday. Mikey, how's it going, brother? Give me an update. Here, Mike, I'll help you out. Usually as soon as I type anything, then it happens. I don't know. Do I have a previous order from you, Mike? I mean, you're modded up, so you've done breaks with us. Michael Glass, right? Because, Mike, you can send it. Are you going to, did you want to use PayPal or Venmo? Because you can send it directly to me. I just want to make sure I have your right, okay. I just want to make sure I have your right address and everything. Do you want to send Venmo or PayPal direct? I can give you my info if that's easier for you, if the website's not cooperating. And then if it's possible, try to send me $1 in filler bucks, even if it's just $1, just because that'll make life easier for everybody for shipping. But yeah, if you want to do anything else, if you want to pay me direct, that's fine too. Yeah, if you weren't going to use PayPal or Venmo, then yeah, you got to use the website. But if you do have either of those, you can send me direct. That's fine. I just, like I said, just want to make sure I have the correct information for you for shipping. I don't know why it's not working, though. I mean, it's working fine for me. There it is. All right, Mike, I got your $1. Yes, that's good, Mike. And then, do you want to use Venmo or PayPal? Good, now I got your shipping info. PayPal? Okay, so PayPal is really easy. It is it's my email address right down here at the bottom right, Mike. MikeyBcards@gmail.com. MikeyBcards@gmail.com. Let me know when you've sent it. I'll get a double check for you, and then we'll be good to go, bud. Yeah, sometimes the website's quirky. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes, I don't know. I blame the site. It's not you. It's definitely the website. It's the website. We'll jam out to some Taylor Swift written for Calvin Harris, performed by Rihanna. There you go. How's that for a random one? All right, Mike, I see notification. Perfect. You're good, brother. All right. Yep, you're good. Sorry, Mike. I'm not sure why I was giving you a hard time. Like I said, it's not you. Probably the website. But we got you, and I'll be able to send shipping. Will be easier with that filler box. So thank you for doing that for me. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna go 7 times. Good luck, Curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. We got Nadine. Oh, it's a Nadine sandwich. Don't even worry about it, Mike. It's the last break of the night. Don't even worry about it, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Broncos to Arizona. All right, let's see who gets what. Nadine with Arizona, Jeff with the Falcons, Baltimore for the Ravens. Ty and Kim, they got the Bills. Oh boy, PC 11 boys, I love it. I love it. Dave with the Browns, Denver for Nadine, Drake with Green Bay, Jose with Houston, Jeff Jacksonville, KC for Aaron, Diego the Rams, Mike got the Raiders, Jake with the Dolphins, and Dave with Minnesota. Aaron with the Jets, which is short of hitting every break, and then Jose with the Commanders. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. All right, guys, let me just get this ready for printing, and then we will go. Last break of the night. Thank you, everybody, again. Remember, guys, Midnight Basketball, Museum Collection, Big Game Mixer, Topps Chrome Tennis, and more. Some of it's already on the website. Some of it will drop tomorrow at noon. Good luck, everybody. Come on. Here we go. Tutton Scatabo. Samson on the Hyper starts us off out of 200. 14 out of 200. Dylon Samson for the Brownies. Dylon. Higgins. Timmy Tebow. Thanks. Oh, we got something coming up. Guys, we might have a manga. I don't know what that is. We got something coming up here. Or it might be an insert. I can't tell. I don't want to get too excited. Jeremiah Osala, wow. Browns. Purple Ice. Let me see what's behind this here really quick. I think it's an insert. Oh, yes. Oh, it is a parallel of an insert. That's why I look different. Prison Break, Brock Bowers. 10 out of 99 for the Raiders. There you go, Mike. Little cracked ice Bowers. Are the Jeremiah's out of 225 for the Browns? I was like, I don't know what that thing is. Couldn't tell. Got me excited, though. Got me excited. Jackson Dart, second one. Stannerud for Kansas City, also to 99. Blue Ice. Come on, Diego. This is the guy we want some numbered stuff of. This guy right here. He's not going to have autos, but he'll have numbered. Scatabo Emergent. Freeney McDuffie. On Brazil, baby. Neil, Caleb Johnson, rookie, silver, McMillan. There's a nice one for Carolina, Diego. An orange Craig Morton. That's going to be out of 249. Orange with the classic Bronco jersey. That's actually a pretty cool color match there. Broncos for Nadine. She's the filler queen. Come on, baby. Big hits. Big hits. Ferguson upside down. Kyle Williams. The old dud pack. Bettis as a Ram. That's always weird to me. I know he was a Ram, but he's just... I see Bettis, I think of Steelers. I think of Steelers, and I think of my guy, Gary B. All right. Pierce. Brooks. We have a rookie, Turd Ferguson, to 249. Rams for Diego. Turd Ferguson. That's a fine name.
Jaden. Let's keep it going. Halfway through box 1. Cam Miller. It's interesting that half the packs, the rookies are upright, and the other half, they're not. Boxes have been packed out very strange. All right, Harris. Jack Beck. Williams Blue. Javonte Williams. Cowboys. That'll be out of 230. Prizm break. Rolling with my homies. Rolling with my homies. McConkey. Burden. Collins. What do we got here? Another Panini logo. How about Jalen Warren? Kind of Panini logo fractor. Steelers will be Gary. There you go, Gary. 18 out of 20 on the Warren. The White Knight. Or maybe Panini fractor. I don't know. Adams. I mean, there we go. One of the few rookie QB autos that is in the set. Tyler Shook. Saints for Ross. Ross, I'm not going to give you that. Top loads his head like a little bit. Prizm dust on him. Eckler. All right, Shook's a good auto. We'll take that. Gunner, Grant. Silver, Sean Taylor. Nice one there. Jose, Geno Stone. Red, that'll be out of 149. Milrow. Oh, we got a green scope Bills. That's Ty and Cam. Harston rookie, guys. There you go. 12 out of 75. A little short print on the Bills rookie. Oh, you guys know it's got like a little fluffy in there. Jeez, oh Pete, what is with these? There we go. Just had a couple of top loads that weren't going to work here. Drake May Fractal, Timmy Brown, All Purpose. We're going to close out box 1 with a Silver of Saquon. Dan Fouts. We got something here. Dan Fouts. Pigskin. That'll be out of 180. Sensational Signatures. Xavier Restrepo for the Titans. Blue Ice. Diego, there you go. 42 out of 99. Little last pack mojo on the auto. Restrepo. All right, good first box. Last box of the night. Coming up right here. Good luck, crew. I'm not sure what we'll do with the other Prizm boxes. I'm sure they'll either make their way into a mixer or a break somewhere down the road. Panini's got a bunch of stuff coming out here in the next month. So look for mixers, or I think the long-term play is to hold a box or two and do a Topps Chrome Prizm mixer when that comes up. There is not yet, Jeff. No. I mean, there's been a snakeskin, but that's not like a short print. It is technically a case hit. Beck, Williams, oh, the old dud pack to start. But yeah, no Color Blast, Manga, or Prizm Mania. Those are not guaranteed per case, though, so you can't really call them case hits. So some of them are, you get them not very often. This is a Joe Burrow orange. That's pretty sick. 231 out of 249. Bengals for Roberto. I'm a big fan of these throwbacks. I like those. Lamar Jackson silver for the Ravens. Diego, throwback. Kid reporter for Bradley. Maybe that one Prizm box that we got in the big game mixer is going to hold something crazy. Milrow base, silver Ray, global reach Chuba. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Brooks, Gunner, Pigskin, Jerry, Judy for the Browns. We'll go to Dave. 124 out of 180. Mahomes, Eric, Phil Mafa. Oh, we got a camo. Short. We got like a couple things in a row here, guys. Got a couple things in a row here. Hold on. All right, let's start with the camo. It does not look like it's a rookie. Who that? All right, Christian Kirk for the Texans. So that'll be a short print. Jose, I'll get you a number here in just a second. We have a Shook Prismatic, and then behind, I think this is going to be an auto. Flashback auto Giants, Joe Morris for Diego. Joe Morris, that's an auto out of 24 out of 149. 24 out of 149 on the Joe Morris. All right, the Christian Kirk is a short print, 16 out of 25. Almost jersey numbered, 16 out of 25 on the Kirk. There we go. So the Shuck Prismatic. Good pack there. Uh-oh. Pack didn't want to open. What you got? What you got, pack that didn't want to open? Scatabo. Silver Gino. Blue Wave Rattler. Wrong quarterback. To 230 for the Saints. Want that other Saints quarterback. I don't know what Rattler's going to do. I mean, it seems like he's pretty much done there. Harrison, Watkins, Banks. We got a rookie blue ice. Curtis Rourke. God dang, dude. We are machines for him. Zane out of 99. The Chef's Chris Jones. I mean, if you look at this case as a whole, like how many Curtis Rourke cards we pull, holy cow, if this guy turns into anything, you guys just did great this night tonight. He's been everywhere. Caleb Jackson Darts. Silver Cordell Stewart. Rookie red. How about McMillan? Followed by a Kyle McCord auto for Philly. Roberto, there you go. Back up QB action. The McMillan is 41 out of 149. Good young receiver. Jackson Dart. I think this is only the third one we pulled so far. So not super common. Giants for Diego. Did we get anything here? Nope. Devin Neal, Walter Nolan, Hyper. Gee, it's like a joke at this point. Guys, if I do drop more Prizm, I would 1,000%. 41 out of 200. I would 1,000% take the 49ers just because I'm definitely going to get Curtis Rourke cards. It's uncanny how many Curtis Rourke cards we've had. Maybe I'll take pictures of that when I'm sorting tomorrow. That'll be a fun post. Look who we pulled. Ferguson, cracked ice, Rashid Shaheed to 225. Milrow Emergent on the silver. Right, Dave? I mean, I don't know if you love Curtis Rourke or not, but I mean, that'd be the spot to get. You know you're getting a bunch of cards. Here's Booker. Ozzie Newsome on the purple out of 125 for the Browns. Daniels on the Prizm break. Last pack mojo, guys. Come on, baby. We got 2 loose boxes, and then again, we got a box that's going to be in the big game mixer that's left from this case, boys. We've had some good things in the case, but like nothing I would say is like crazy. Savion rookie RJ Harvey silver. Samson on a nice little color match there to 249. It's going to close it out. Gonna close it out. All right. Let's recap. 2 box number 4, guys. All right, sleevey stuff will be RJ Harvey, Rose, Scatabo, Sean Taylor, the homies, and Scatabo. I want to talk to Samson. Curse work. You'll get used to seeing him. Court auto. Kirk short print. Joe Morris on the flashback. Joey Burr. Color match. Signatures. Restrepo. Harston a 75. Tyler Shuck auto. Nice one there. Warren on the Panini logo. More McMillan. 2 Jackson darts in this one. That's pretty sick. Bowers on the 99 and Samson. I want to talk to Samson. All right, guys, so that's going to close out tonight. Again, a whole bunch of breaks drop tomorrow at noon. I will have exactly what's dropping. I'll probably put that up on Discord here in the next hour or so, guys. So keep an eye out for that. But more museum collection for you. Topps Chrome Tennis, Midnight Basketball, Random Teams, we believe, and some other goodies for Friday. So make sure to grab your spots Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time. Friday, assume we're going to start at 4, but watch socials and Discord just in case I've decided to start maybe an hour earlier. That is certainly a possibility. We'll see how the breaks are moving, but I want to see you all there, guys. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Enjoy your Thursday as well. I'll see you back here, YouTube, on Friday. Deuces, everybody. Take care.